5 साल डेटिंग और 2 साल शादी में डू यू थिंक वी हैव बिकम बोरिंग?
How?
वही रेस्टोरेंट और इसी टेबल के आसपास कहीं गिफ्ट छुपाया होगा एज यूजुअल एंड आई विल फाइंड इट एज यूजुअल.
Okay. चलो कुछ अलग करते हैं.
ओके.
Let's drive to Goa.
कल सुबह पिलाटीज है.
See, लाइफ में ड्रामा नहीं. ऐसे परफेक्टली बोरिंग से कई दिन एक दूसरे के साथ जीने. I can't imagine not doing 50 beautifully boring years with you.
50.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
I love you.
I love you too.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
5 साल डेटिंग और 2 साल शादी में डू यू थिंक वी हैव बिकम बोरिंग?
हाउ?
वही रेस्टोरेंट और इसी टेबल के आसपास कहीं गिफ्ट छुपाया होगा एज यूजुअल एंड आई विल फाइंड इट एज यूजुअल.
ओके, चलो कुछ अलग करते हैं.
ओके.
लेट्स ड्राइव टू गोवा.
कल सुबह पिलाटीज है.
सी, लाइफ में ड्रामा नहीं, ऐसे परफेक्टली बोरिंग से कई दिन एक दूसरे के साथ जीने. I can't imagine not doing 50 beautifully boring years with you.
50.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
I love you.
I love you too.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
करण, 5 साल डेटिंग और 2 साल शादी में डू यू थिंक वी बिकम बोरिंग?
हाउ?
वही रेस्टोरेंट और इसी टेबल के आसपास कहीं गिफ्ट छुपाया होगा एज यूजुअल एंड आई फाइंड इट एज यूजुअल.
ओके, चलो कुछ अलग करते हैं.
ओके.
लेट्स ड्राइव टू गोवा.
कल सुबह पिलाटीज है.
सी, लाइफ में ड्रामा नहीं, ऐसे परफेक्टली बोरिंग से कई दिन एक दूसरे के साथ जीने. I can't imagine not doing 50 beautifully boring years with you.
50.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
I love you.
I love you too.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We're all set. As you can see, there's players waiting on the first tee. First group is already off.
Very good morning to all our viewers. Welcome to day 2 of round 1 of the KPL 2025. This is the 6th edition of the KPL, brought to you by Century. We've got a huge bunch of big names supporting this golf festival, as they like to call it. We've got Century, who's our title sponsor. We've got Manipal, Britannia, Alpha PEB, Callaway, Johnny Walker, VST Maserati, 361, IPI Toro, Leela Palace, Ace Blend, Cold Clean, United Breweries, Indigo Music, Next Level Experiences. A big shout out to all these sponsors, the managing committee, the staff, the ground staff, course staff, F&B. It's been a collective effort. It's been a rocking start to the KPL, and I look forward to see what the next 4 weeks has in store for us. Thank you to all our viewers for staying with us yesterday for the complete entire day, and let's hope you guys can share this link with the entire family, friends, loved ones, and let's try and grow this event to something bigger and better. Nikki, what was your feedback about day 1?
Well, I think what we saw on our sort of screens here was quite a different story from what was actually happening, Som. And happy to report that there were some great scores, which is going to be the reason why some of the handicaps are going to be slashed, I'm told, because some rock stars have come forward, like our dentist, Dr. Raphael, with some incredible scores. So today is going to be a good storytell, I suppose, considering what's happened yesterday. I think yesterday's round was full of surprises and pretty good scores out there, Som.
Yeah, it's misty. It's definitely going to affect the first couple of holes. The ball doesn't fly as far because of the moisture in the air. But I'm sure, these guys play a lot of morning golf in KGA, so they're used to it. I'm super excited about seeing what happens to this entire leaderboard. I've seen leaderboards change completely day after day, so do stay tuned. Those of you all supporting teams in the bottom half, don't lose hope. It's very, very early days. The first group's already off. This is group number 2 off the first tee. This is Shishir Patil and Colonel Shashidhar Patil of Casu Marble Italia, playing alongside Champa Kabra and Keshav Murthy of the Swingers. I think they're just getting set to tee off. So do enjoy our live telecast brought to you by Eagle TV. Do interact with us in the live chat, and we'd love to enhance your experience.
There's Shishir Patil from Casu Marble Italia, a family full of golfers. Nice easy tempo on his swing. He's come quite cozy for his first tee shot. Next on the tee is Colonel Shashidhar Patil.
I mean, visibility is almost nothing, Nikki. I doubt players can even see the green from the tee. All the self-taught golf swings.
I think that's a reason for the slight delay as well. I think visibility of ball could be the reason for that. However, I'm sure the weather's going to clear up pretty soon. After all, it's gorgeous Bangalore weather. But like you said, I think a lot of players have been, they've all these weeks that have led up to the tournament. I think they've had the practice of also practice tee shot timings and stuff like that. They've tried to be on the course mornings, afternoons to try and sense that climate. So teams have gone that extra mile this time. So practice rounds have actually seen a lot of players go out there and do things how they would actually like to play. So they've all put in that whole philosophy of play like you practice and practice like you play.
Yeah, very true. Practicing tournament conditions is so important. Also, a reminder to all our viewers, Callaway is sponsoring a quiz which we have for our live telecast. So do interact with us in the live chat. Yesterday we had two winners, Vikram Bhatt and Ved Chandrasekhar. Well done to both of y'all. Y'all will win some goodies from Callaway. We do have prizes for every round, so do stay tuned. We will announce question even 10 minutes before, so stay tuned.
The first lady on the tee. We'll come back to the first tee box in a bit. We are looking at better visibility here for your viewing pleasure. There's Pramod on the green.
Nikki, what did you think of this format? I mean, this I think is probably the hardest format out of the entire KPL because both players have to play. After this, it gets a lot easier, especially, playing, you can, kind of piggyback off a partner who's playing well. But here, I think both have to show up.
I think that's a good thing about the format, Som. You want to get the engine started off well, and you want both people, both team members to sort of, contribute. And I think that start with that kind of added pressure of every shot, every putt counts is actually good. And the supporting factor of that is it's a team event. So you're sort of, encouraging each other. And I think the format is actually pretty... I somehow like the format.
Wow, I think that was not a bad putt. Not the easiest putt. We saw how many putts from that left fringe yesterday. And saw very few up and downs from there. So full marks for that effort. It is a little wet, the green still. Dew has to dry up once the sun is out. So I think the first half hour, won't be as fast as what players are expecting.
One of the greens that were the highlight of yesterday. I think pin positions have been maintained. Green speed as a 10.6 today, which, going by yesterday, felt faster than what was written.
I think, Nikki, we felt that way because all we were watching was downhill putts on 18 and 9 because they both had flags which are hard to be under the hole. But when I spoke to the players, they told me actually the greens are fantastic. He said it was so true that you started online and you're definitely making it. A lot of players, in fact, told me that. You can see Pramod with the cross-handed grip, right? Maybe a couple balls, good stroke. Just ran out of steam there. You got to remember, it's just the first hole. You got to be patient. And I think it's all about just putting along those 3-4 hole stretches where you just play good here. You got to keep reminding yourself it's Stableford. No harm in forfeiting a hole or so. Won't do too much damage.
Speed is going to be the key for all putts today, as usual. KGA is known to challenge you on the putting green. Fantastic conditions of the golf course, especially for this tournament leading up. That's JK Suresh. We got a first fist pump. Happy man. Finishes first hole.
Not the easiest putt to have early in the morning, Nikki. Could get a little uncomfortable, especially on KGA greens. But for Rohan, I think this is just left edge, outside edge. Have to hit it with some authority. Cannot baby it like that, Rohan. That was just not hit with some authority, that's all. But Rohan, I'm confident, can definitely put up some points. The dude can really have a hot stretch, or maybe even 2 hot stretches in the round. So definitely look out for his name when you see a good score.
I think all players are going to take at least a couple of holes to understand the speed, their own tempo of the greens. Early times. These are all players that are seasoned, play here quite often. So there's going to be some amount of, and like how golf is, every day is a new day. But I think they will take a couple of holes to just understand the greens and their speed.
Also, to all our viewers, I do advise go to the settings on YouTube and try and choose the higher picture quality. It's in your settings, and you'll have a better viewing experience for sure. We're back to the 9th green. Back to the 9th green, we've got, I think this is Ved Chandrasekhar and Naresh Arora for Kaveri Express, playing alongside Jairam and Umesh of Promac Pinhai. Not a bad chip at all, Nikki.
That's not bad at all. Also, you were mentioning yesterday, Ved is a new golfer. He's been first KPL, has been playing the game for not more than a year. So it's pretty good to have new golfers in this format. In fact, what a way to enter his golf journey with KPL.
Yeah, I've played a couple of rounds with this boy. He's quite a character, super fun, always smiling. Very passionate about golf for sure. I see him working hard on the range. He's a new golfer, but I think in the coming few KPLs, we'll see a lot of him.
He's had a good read on this line. Let's see what he can do with it. Beautiful stroke.
Wow.
Nice putt. Fantastic putt.
I don't know where that putting stroke went when I played with him, Nikki.
You can see how the ball is moving. Early days. Players will be paying attention to speed, their own tempo. It's one of our gallery greens, the 9th. Nice tempo on that practice swing.
Yeah, I mean, practice strokes and the real stroke are very different, Nikki. Especially in tournament golf. But let's hope we can kind of start off. You don't want to miss such a short one to start your day. Yeah, that's what we saw yesterday. It breaks heavy left to right and so missable. Didn't look like a very bad stroke. I think he just underread that putt.
Yeah. Rehearsals are good. It gets you into a mindset to make your stroke. That's Naresh Arora for Kaveri Express. Very tentative stroke, but we'll see what happens.
Nikki, what was your opinion about yesterday's rounds? I mean, we saw an 8 under, we saw a 7 under, saw 6 under. What do you think?
What I'm thinking is that most of these players are going to be looked at eyebrows going up with the format and handicaps, but fantastic scores out there, and I'm sure the team is relying on good scores today as well. We're back to the first. You can see the visibility is slowly going to come in. That's a left to right. First image of our 6th hole. You can see the visibility here. We've just moved from the 1st to the 6th. It's going to be some time before the clarity comes in.
Yeah, Nikki, I think with the mist, the glare, this is the challenges every golf tournament faces, but we should be fine in about 10-15 minutes once everything clears out.
One of the things this sport will definitely do is make you a morning person, even if you don't like it.
Wow. Thank you, Arif, for that wonderful divot on the tee box with your driver. Course in charge, Ramesh, must have just felt it.
Skipped a heartbeat.
For sure.
Quite a intimidating tee shot to start your day. The 6th. You want to give the left side a go.
Dr. MG Bhatt, we read your comments. Thank you, sir. I don't know about the sandbagger part, that we'll have to check anyway. For round 2, their handicaps are going to be cut. Anything more than 3 under par, handicaps do get cut. So it is a fair format, but you can't really penalize a person too much for playing better than what he generally does.
Thank you for being up early to be on the chats. Miss Annapurna is asking us which teams are going to be playing today. All teams are going to be playing today. There are 24 teams, same as yesterday. Half in the morning and half in the afternoon. Keep watching the screen. You will see all the 24 teams. I don't want you to leave the chat.
Guys, also do download the KPL 2025 app. The app definitely gives you a live update of exactly what's going on. There's a super cool added feature by KGA where you can choose your dream team. Sort of a fantasy league kind of a thing, but they don't want to use the word fantasy league. So it's very cool. Do get on the app.
KGA, as usual, looking its best. You can see players on different tee boxes depending on the handicap, and that's an option that they have. The higher handicappers can move up ahead. However, if they choose a tee box, they continue playing that particular tee box.
That was the team of Subodh Sharma and Sriram Srinivasan of Kasu Marble Italia, playing alongside Rohit Rao and Saeed Arifullah of Swingers. Back to the 18th green. Nice to see some golfers with spring in their step, Nikki. Looks like someone had a good start.
Yep, first hole is done, so the first tee shot is over, and I think you get warmed up already with that. There's so many nerves on that first tee shot that everybody hits. We're on the 18th. Has to be nicely struck and well done.
That was Mr. Umesh Kumar of the Golden Eagles. So looks like this group had a good start. The visibility is a little low on, I think this is, I'm not really sure, can't really see, but
We're back to the 9th, giving you a little panorama of the golf course. Our cameramen are also having as much as fun as us at the commentary box. It's always fun to be watching the sport from the comfort of the commentary box. Happy to be sharing the space with my colleague and friend, Som. You can see this approach shot coming up on the 9th. Pin is 10 paces in. He's hit that a little too well to go off the green.
that, Nikki, is not a very fun spot to be in, especially in the morning against grass, wet, rough, and downhill all the way. So making an up and down from there is picking up a shot on the field, I feel. Early morning nerves, I guess. It's cold. It's a tournament. It's your first round for the team. So it's understandable.
That was a tough angle to come in to this flag position. Your first hole, more or less like a warm-up hole, Som.
Yeah, I mean, when you have water right in front of you, it's a wet rough. It's understandable someone would smack it a little past. Early days, we're going to see a lot of, 100% sure we'll see a lot of good scores. Do stay tuned, follow the scores on the live feed, on the app, KPL 2025, pretty cool app. The app's evolving every year as well, Nikki.
Absolutely, Som. And it's fantastic to see that the tournament is growing. There are some new additions. Great to have some big names as our sponsors. I think players' game has gotten quite sharper as well. Not to mention everyone is looking leaner than last season, which is also a great addition to KPL 6th. Back to the 18th. Getting some sand play out. Hoping our cameraman will pan out a bit. There we go. We've had this 18th hole pin position as part of our conversation all of yesterday. Oh, he's hit that, unfortunately, to a very difficult putt position.
Yeah, 18 and 9th probably the tougher holes to start your round with. I would much rather hole number 1. But anyway, it's called the luck of the draw, Nikki.
Yes, conditions the same for players playing along. That's Paddy on your screens. Paddy for Kasu Marble, Italia, playing alongside Mr. Sudhindra Rao. My apologies. Good long range putt. You don't want more than 2. Looks like good speed out there. Beautifully done. Quite upright stance here. You would have gauged the speed of this green with his partner. I think he's hit that too much. That's going to be a tough one coming up. The duo for swingers, Mr. Balasubramaniam and Arun Kumar.
I feel, Nikki, this 18th hole flag gave a lot of people trouble because you realize it's downhill on 3 sides of the hole. It's just uphill on one angle, which is short left, and it's so hard to keep the ball short left. But those of you all who are playing in the afternoon, remember, short left.
So one of the things I was observing yesterday is some caddies have carried a bag in the morning as well as evening. Those are the guys you want to have on your bag who sort of understand the condition, know exactly where they want the players to be, below the hole, in most cases at least. And like you said, the 18th has got various options for the downhill situation. You want to avoid that kind of putting. Big shout out to the team of referees who are out there, who've been here earlier than the players, making sure everything is in check. So big shout out to the team of referees. What a fantastic putt there. Almost giving us a highlight. We should definitely be on it for his reaction for sure. I'm really enjoying the apparels. Mrs. Dhanalakshmi Rice, responsible for the swingers apparel, I was told yesterday. Happy man. It was a really good putt. Mr. Sudhindra Rao, on your screens for Casu Marble Italia. Little tentative stroke there. You've got to ensure the one thing you definitely want to do on your putt is make that stroke and then watch the ball. But you know, it's easier said than done. Can understand the nerves that each of these players have. However, sticking to process is a fantastic thing to do. Will help you. You can see how away from the hole he is aiming. If he has the right touch, it should settle. Almost guiding the ball. Unfortunate, but good attempt.
I mean, Nikki, imagine 8-footers have 3 feet of break. So that's how penalizing being on the wrong side of the hole can be.
Yeah, so this is like we were discussing yesterday, easiest part of the game is our job. All kinds of nerves for players out there. Be happy to get off that.
Back to the action on hole number 6. We've got team owner, Team Obaku, Ajay Gopal.
The one man nicely dressed, no matter when you see him, even in the range, color coordinated, clearly takes his wardrobe seriously. Also has a interest in cooking, especially barbecues, Som. A lot of our golfers are foodies. Enjoy their golf, enjoy their food.
I mean, Nikki won't be too upset with his performance. They are coming 6th as of yesterday, so I think job done. For those of you all who do not know, I think top 10 make it to the finals. So very important to keep your team in the top 10 through the first 2 rounds. At least you don't want too much pressure on that 3rd round, especially try and get into the top 5 or 6. Give yourself a cushion. So I think all teams have thought of all this based on my chat with Fazal yesterday. You saw how much planning goes into each permutation and combination. So let's see which team actually pulls it off.
Absolutely, so the beauty of this game is you can do as much as planning you want. You never know what can happen out there. I think the one thing that team members can do is just keeping the temperament of the team members, help build a sense of camaraderie, have fun on the golf course. Result-wise, we've seen this happen multiple times. Things just go topsy-turvy. You never know what happens until it comes down to the wire.
Back to hole number 1. This is the group of Bal Subramaniam, SP and Arun Kumar of the Swingers playing alongside Padmanabhan and Argola Sudhindra Rao of Team Kasu Marble Italia. We saw Bala just hit a fabulous putt and just got the left lip, but it's all you can do. Keep hitting good shots.
He's hit that perfectly, placed himself in the middle of the fairway. Will be a happy camper. There's Paddy on his screens. I think he's going to wait for his photo shoot. Another putt for the 18th. You can see that left way short. There's Anantanarayanan from Team Obaku getting ready for his putt.
That's the best place to be.
Beautiful putt, getting closer. Nice. He'd be happy with that result. There's Hitesh Joshi, one of our star golfers' fathers, pacing the green. Hitesh, Cullen's dad.
What do you mean, father of a star golfer, Nikki? He was a star golfer before his son was even there, so.
We'll just go by what's happening at present. Cullen is the one to celebrate.
we got Mr. Thomas Joseph of Obaku. This is a super slick, super fast putt. I think if he cozies it down there, very well done. I think that's full marks for that effort.
Fantastic putt there, Som. What long range putt. And looking at his stroke, I thought it was going to get to the other side of the green, but he's clearly judging the speed much better than I am.
Okay, Nikki, first make or miss.
Since you like his golfing so much, let's just say he's going to make it.
Oh, he left it short.
See, that's why I was talking about Cullen. But yes, Hitesh is a great golfer himself. Very keen and very keen golfer. Is here quite often. Plays to a handicap of 3. Father of the star golfer.
This is Ravi Shankar, I think, for Golden Eagles. Also, whose son plays some fabulous golf. Yeah, Rahul plays very good golf. Son, I think, is a 5 handicapper. Well done. Fantastic stroke. Well done, sir.
Given us a contribution to our highlight kitty. Well done. Mr. Thomas going to clean up, finish up his putt. He'll have to take his time. This is that uncomfortable distance. And look at the way he's standing, so he knows it's not a straightforward putt, even though it's a short one. Nice! I'm sure he held his breath on that one.
Yeah, Nikki, these short ones can really be uncomfortable, especially when they have a good 3-4 inches of break in them. But well done. I think while we wait for everyone to clean up, let's try and find some action somewhere else.
Getting on to the 9th. Karishma on your screens. That's Adit. Adit playing for the newcomers on this KPL, Mavericks. He's given it a full go, staring it down. Let's see where it lands up. There's a clap of hands. Looks like we've missed out where the ball landed. His partner, playing partner, Neeraj. Very happy with his partner's shot. Karishma Tendon for Krishvi Spartans. Taking her shot. Karishma's also landed it in a good position. Neeraj Mittal playing to a handicap of 19 for the Mavericks. Happy to have one of our friends in our in the commentary box. How are you doing this morning, Suraj?
I'm doing well. I'm here cheering my team on. Early days. The course is really looking great. Thank you for your tips, putting tips, Nikki. That really helped me a lot yesterday.
I'm very happy to hear that. And how do you think you are feeling in terms of your team's performance yesterday, Suraj?
Well, the leaders are leading from the front. Our owner has had a fantastic run yesterday with his 41 points. And it's a very cohesive team. It's a team of people who trust each other. And really, I think we're going to do well this year.
That's what I was, we were discussing this in the morning, Suraj. I think the one thing that the teams really have to, the only thing the teams can actually do is to get team members feeling like a team and having that camaraderie, cheering each other on, just like you have come this morning to cheer your team on, and just being there for each other, because at the end of the day, you and I both know golf is one of those games that you really cannot predict anything. You can only give it your best.
Absolutely right. I think one of the great things that our owner did for us is he put a copy of Rotella's Golf is Not a Perfect Game of Perfect in everyone's bag. And it's amazing. You think you've read it, but you read it again and you pick up something new. And yesterday my mantra was trust your swing. And trust your swing works, it's amazing. So.
It is a wonderful book for everyone else listening. Definitely a book that you want to pick up. It's by Dr. Bob Rotella. Golf is Not a Game of Perfect is the name of the book. Thank you so much, Suraj, for being here with us.
My pleasure.
And all the very best.
Yep, that was Mr. Suraj Sonti. Thank you, Suraj. Very, very familiar face. Someone always smiling, unless he's on the golf course. But yeah, we saw some good golf shots from him yesterday. We're back to the ninth action. We've got Adit just sizing up his putt. Not the easiest putt to have, but he's missed it on the right side. He's pin high, left to righter. It's all a field putt. It's just about speed. So, just about a foot left to right. It's all based on speed.
Adit has introduced golf to his two beautiful girls. The only thing they want to do is play golf on his birthday together. A sweet little gold sheet. Let's see what Adit can do. He'll be happy with a easy two-putt situation for himself.
Yeah, Nikki, I think in KGA when you're outside 20 feet, no one's really trying to make the putt. When it drops, it's like a bonus, but you just want to take your two-putt, walk away. You don't want to try anything fancy, especially on the first 4-5 holes. You make a couple of three-putts and then you're just going to be tentative all day.
Absolutely, Som. That's the way everyone should be thinking, I suppose. But what happens in reality is quite different. Players are getting either nervy in their hands or too quick. But yes, like you said, two putts will be just good to make happen.
Shall I say make or miss? I'm going to call make. No, this guy can really putt well.
Let's see. I've already envisioned a two-putt for him. Beautiful space. Too much on that, Adi.
I hope we're both not wrong. But yeah, that was a good try. Caught the lip, gained some speed, but good try. Good putt. For those of you who did not get to join us yesterday, it was a wonderful watch, super exciting, nice to watch people you know, people you play with often, or even for in some cases, the family who don't play golf. Nice to see what your significant other is up to. And I think you all should stay tuned, share this link. It's a pretty fun watch.
I think what has happened is, whoa! Sorry, I got distracted by that putt. It's really a fantastic thing to just download this app. It really makes life easy. Scores are there, stats are there. Each player's scorecard is there for those who are wanting to, look at what's happening. And more importantly, there's everything that you need to know about even the coverage. Eagle TV doing a great job. Back to the first tee. You can see that day is clearing out, some first view of even sunrise.
You can finally see the IBM logo also, Nikki. I think we're set up for a nice day. Yesterday got very warm post 10 o'clock. It was not very easy to be out there. I enjoyed my AC room up here. But a lot of good golf. The sun being out just promotes the ball to travel further. So that's a positive. I'm sure the course is fabulous like yesterday. So we're going to see a lot of good golf, good scores. All the members who are free today, it's a Saturday, do come by to KGA. Encourage your friends, your family, your loved ones. Cheer for them. The clubhouse is buzzing. It is a good vibe out here. Wow, that's a pretty unique backswing, but he makes it work. So
There's team owner Lenka for Kaveri Express, one of the strong contenders. Very steadily all these years have been on the top. So
yeah, Nikki, the shark himself. You can see oh my God, that the quality of putts he hits. The dude is a real competitor. Talk about playing with heart. This dude does it every time. And he's clearly a master strategist. Interesting fact, when I had a conversation with him, he was telling me about how they focused more on the C category and B category. He feels that's where the points are lost and made. So he's already clearly done his analysis, because he says the A category players always show up because they are, people who've played for longer and stuff. So very interesting to talk to him. You should actually have a chat with him. He'll give you such interesting facts about the KPL that you wouldn't have even imagined.
no, he clearly is a master strategist for sure. Also leads from the front. Nicely struck putt again. That's Karthik. It's quite fun to coach as well.
This game can really be ruthless. I mean, Lanka couldn't have hit a better putt for sure. I think while they just clean up, this is the team Promac Pinhai with the pink. Well done, just a formality. Oh, nice to see a nice chunky divot, and that's a fabulous golf shot. 15 feet left of the hole. Well done. Can't really make out who that was, but two great golf shots in to 9.
Yes, Som, that's a good sort of approach, especially in the putting surface. Though I don't know what the spin high person is going to do. I'm unable to see who's coming on to the dance floor. Looks like there's some trouble for Sangeeta Varma's group. Just waiting for some clarity. She's got herself into a tricky situation there. Not sure what her strategy is. Speaking to her playing partner. Sangeeta Varma playing alongside Wills, Nikhil Iyer, Rohan Hegde. Taking her time. I think there's a playing partner of ours who's trying to get a ruling on the phone. I think they're going to wait for the rules official. Or not. Be interesting to see what she pulls off. Sangeeta seems to be prepared to take her shot after much consideration. Oh, I'll have to stay. Unfortunately, that's gone into the water.
Yeah, Nikki, I mean, I would have advised her to play sideways. You don't want compounding mistakes. This is just going to make your round uncomfortable. And you'd rather just take your medicine, swallow your pride. I think the caddy should have advised her better. Should have asked her to play out sideways and then try and hit the green from there. Nice to see some good wedges in. This is the team of Rohan Hegde and Nikhil Iyer for Basant Batons in the turquoise and orange. Rohan was a great junior golfer. As kids, we played a lot of junior golf together.
It's so nice to see players sort of egging each other on. Like you could see, I think Sangeeta got into some trouble, but it was sweet to see the players. Oh, she's not got into trouble. Well done. Oh, she's taken a drop. Okay. This is what I love about team golfing. No one gets so serious.
And best part is, Nikki, when would we ever see a Sangeeta who's probably, 24 handicap playing with Rohan, who's 6, and I love the entire concept of a KPL. People who'd never play together end up playing together. You're making new friends. It's basically growing the golfing fraternity, which is one great thing. One big fact why I'm for the entire concept of having leagues, and just gets different players playing together. Others, you get comfortable with your own gang. You don't interact with other players. You just see these people every day, but you don't really play with them. So I think it's all round very good for the game.
You're absolutely right, Som. You'd never actually, even when we are playing, you always sort of play with, the same sort of group or similar handicaps, but it really brings out that sense of community, the golfing community coming together with the essence of community. So it's really right what you're saying. That's Nikhil Iyer playing to a handicap of 14 for Basant Batons. I love seeing practice strokes. It gives me the inspiration that this is going to be a nice one. Comfortable posture there. Wow. Oh my God, how unlucky is that? Heartbreaking, beautifully hit stroke.
We're seeing a lot of lip outs early in the morning, Nikki. Let's hope these guys are doing different things inside the golf course. A lot of good putts not going in. So let's see if Rohan can try and do slightly better than what his partner just did, which I don't know how. Nikhil hit a perfect putt, perfect speed. Read the putt the right way. I mean, sometimes you can't do much more than just hit a good putt and hope. This is fast. Oh, good putt.
I hope she has maintained that speed. What a putt. What a way to come out with that trouble situation. Well done.
Well done, Sangeeta. Nothing a good putt can't sort out, especially from the faster side.
Well done.
Well done. Another one for the highlights.
And for our gallery. This is the earlier heartbreak putt that we saw. Beautiful putt that blipped out. And there's his partner for a birdie putt. Rohan Hegde playing to a handicap of 6. Som is calling it in. The fantastic branding float you can see in our water hazard. This is a tough putt from where he is. He's got to get the speed right. Clearly has the line right. Looks like a good looking putt. Oh, unfortunate. Also another good putt. We've seen some great putts on this green today. Beautifully done.
I'm 0 for 2, Nikki. I think I'm going to stop calling people's putts early today.
Don't do that, Som. Call it all day. It's going to finish up. A good putt, Rohan. Krishri Spartans, Virendra and Mr. Reddy playing alongside Ashray and Nikhil.
Ashray Goel and Nikhil Gurjar, another team I expect good points out of. Not just because I know them well, but yeah, both good players. This Nikhil Gurjar can hit the ball a real country mile, Nikki. It's amazing how he's self-taught, but the dude can absolutely crush the ball.
This is one pairing that has got the same handicap. Ashray and Nikhil both playing to 11. Virendra and Mr. Reddy both playing to 18. Looks like a good putt. If he had some view there, he's going to finish. Nicely done.
I think he showed his partner the line.
Helped his partner. Not only are they playing same handicap, looking like they're playing to same position on the green to make sure they have similar putts, helping each other with speed and read. Virendra, you can see that's a tough putt coming up for him. Nervy putt. Nicely struck, unfortunate.
Then Ashray, good start. Early fist pumps between partners. Ashray, very hard to find him smiling on the golf course. He has very high standards, Nikki.
I love the apparel the Mavericks are wearing today. They're looking like the Mavericks. Top Gun Maverick, I mean.
Okay, not bad. Let Virender clean up. To all our viewers, a very good morning. Those of you all who are just joining us, it's been a wonderful start to the day. We've had some very, very good putts. I think today people are getting a lot more comfortable, I guess, after watching the live telecast, watching their friends do well. I think it's helped them. We're seeing a lot more confident actions, Nikki.
Yeah, so I think the one consistent thing that's been there is everybody is quite relaxed. This is the group of the Green Riders, Muthu and Prithviraj Ars, playing alongside the Entrust Family Office group of Bhaskar and Srinivasa.
Wow.
There's Prithvi. He was chatting with us yesterday at the commentary box. Captain of his team. Former president as well. There's Mr. Kumar Raju for Green Riders. Okay, looks like they're going to help each other with green speed. We can see Prithvi telling him it's okay. Coming in from a tough position. Not bad.
Not bad, Nikki. I give all three good chips. But this putt Mr. Bhaskar has super slick. Got, I think, 3 breaks in them. It's right to left, left to right. And I think it falls. I think that it moves 3 ways in between. So let's see. He's played golf for a long time. So I'm pretty sure he's used to the KGA breaks. So all a field putt from this distance. This Entrust Family Office captain we had a chat with yesterday, Fazal Khalil. It was a very interesting chat. Lot of thought gone into his pairings. He feels his cricketing background helps him. So I think that marker was in his line. I don't know why he did not get that moved. And this is hit hard. This is hit a little too hard. And low side. That's a bye-bye.
Prithvi is definitely going to learn something from that speed. He's just clearing up the putt. Maybe quite a few shots then.
Yes, for those of you all not familiar with the format, it is an aggregate of both partner scores in the end of the round. So, must be wondering why he just was being very casual. This is a big left to righter for Prithvi. It has to be hit dead weight. Looks good. Well done, sir. Well done, well done. Not many putts being made from this side.
Another contribution to our highlight kitty. Thanks, Prithvi. That was a good one. Let's see if Mr. Bhaskar can clean up this one. That was actually a very good putt, his first putt.
Nikki, I feel this would have been at least half the distance if it wasn't for that marker. So, well, that's on him. He had to get that moved. Oh, now that's a 3-putt, which you do not want. But it's understandable. Nikki had 40 feet coming from the back edge of the green. So, can't really expect someone of 14 handicap to make that 2-putt every time.
Yeah, and all this added pressure of putting for the gallery for us commentators. Awesome.
We've got Virendra on the first tee, choosing an iron off the tee. Very unusual. I don't understand the iron concept because it brings in the water, brings in the bunkers, especially someone who hits it like him. I don't understand why he's not hitting driver.
Must be all a sense of feel that he's got. The Mavericks on the tee.
We've got Ashray Goel on the tee, rehearsing his anti-goat move, as he calls it. Another fantastic junior golfer growing up in KGA. These were the boys who were actually way senior to me when I started playing.
Good setup. Good swing. I'm not sure where it's gone. He's not seeming too happy with that.
I think that looked a little left. I think he just lost balance there more than anything. Mickey, are you prepared to watch a self-taught golf swing which is super effective? Watch this.
Well, the good thing is none of these swings can
Nikki,
be commented on.
He'll probably hit the green, right?
Well, he's staring it down all right. Good part of about the game is that there is no one size that fits all. Love that about this game.
Yeah, there are no pictures on the scorecard, Nikki. It's just numbers, so it doesn't really matter how you do it.
Back to some golfing action on the 6th tee. That's Vardhan on your screens. Sunny's son. This is Ravi Kumar Reddy. Ravi's choosing the right side of the tee, trying to open up the left fairway, left side of the fairway rather. Playing to a handicap of 13. He's leaning into the right, but seems okay. Kanwaljit Singh for Mavericks, playing to a handicap of 19. Mavericks, one of our new teams. See this man a lot at the practice green as well. Consistently working on his game. That practice swing did look like a left to right kind of a ball flight. That's what he has done. Definitely gone left. Up ahead is Venkatesh for Mavericks, playing to a handicap of 17.
And Nikki, this stretch of 5, 6, 7, 8 is quite a wet stretch, you can call it. There's water all over. If you're having an off day off the tee, it could be quite troublesome. This is the stretch, I think 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which could really prove to be the difference between a good and a bad round.
We've got some scores coming up. Players have been requested to update their scores.
Pankaj Mittal, as usual, getting in early points. 10 points after 4 holes is a very good start.
We've also got Mr. Jairam, 9 after 4.
Yeah, that's for Promac Pinhai. 5 holes, 9.5. Abhishek Thomas, Sanjay Matthias from Golden Eagles. Good. Still yet to see players updating scores.
That'll really help the team to show us the scores out there.
Let's get back to some action now. This is hole 18. Nice to see someone repairing a pitch mark next to the hole, Nikki. Not
Yes,
seen many
so
of those. This is Prashant Paul and Rakesh Mehra of Entrust Family Office, playing alongside Vivek Chandramohan and Lieutenant Colonel Amal Raj of the Green Riders. I stand corrected, Lieutenant Colonel.
That's the army background in me, so. We can see the 18th from a zoomed out angle. You can see how that apron just holds the speed. Did him good there. You can see the
Nikki.
ridge on this on this putting surface. You want to get the speed right, so you can just catch that ridge and allow the slope to help you.
Yeah, this is a super tricky putt, Nikki. I wouldn't want to be here early in the morning. It's right to left and then a big left to right back. So it's almost a straightish putt, but speed is key. And that's hit. A little hard. And he's
Think
gonna have
that's
10,
going
12
to
feet
go
coming
down.
back. Yeah. Told you it's super hard. Speed is key. If he had hit that a little less, he would have caught that right to left breaker in the middle. I saw Prashant Paul of Entrust Family Office repairing a pitch mark about a foot from the hole. So let's hope he's two there. Nice to see some birdie putts on 18. Rakesh Mehra of Entrust Family. This is quite a challenging putt, not a hard to putt, but it's all speed here.
Rakesh playing to a handicap of 10. He's made a gentle touch to it. You can see how beautifully the slope sort of helps. Would have liked to get a little more closer than that.
I'm actually surprised that ball didn't actually release up to the hole. We've seen it super slick from there. Never know, could have caught a pitch mark or something like that. Super cool jacket. I think that's Vivek.
Lieutenant Colonel Amal Raj playing to 15. Make it. Nicely done, sir.
Well done.
Fantastic two putt there.
A lot of highlights coming your way, Nikki.
Yes, they are. Prashant just finishing up.
Nikki, I'm guessing this is his birdie putt because
I
he
was
was
just
repairing.
about to say yes. It looks like it could be his birdie putt.
Let's hope it is. He is a fabulous golfer. Always been. Was a good basketball player as well.
Prashant is playing to a handicap of 7. Split stunt for his putting stroke. Oh my gosh, that was
It
quite
is
a
right to left, Paulie. That is criminal after that beautiful second shot.
got some action on the 9th.
And we just saw something heartbreaking. Maybe he's just waiting for it to drop in. No, that's unlucky. That is Syed Arifullah of Swingers.
Subodh Sharma and Sriram Srinivasan for Casum Marble Italia. Nicely done. Players must be pretty comfortable with understanding the temperament of the greens by now. All they need to do now is maintain theirs. That's Mr. Sriram. All right. Back to the 18th. A little bit more work left on this green. We saw the putt from the other side. Let's hope he can clear it up. There we go. Beautiful 2-putt. Nicely done. Vivek for the Green Riders. Playing to 16. It may look like a small putt, but that's got a lot to it. You can see the time he's taking. Understands how important each putt is for players. Well done.
Nikki, another iron off the tee. This is really shocking, especially a single handicapper hitting irons off the tee. Paulie, I must say I'm disappointed in you, buddy.
Must be all pointing out to what they want to do for their second shot. This is 14 paces inside the first center pin position.
But apart from the probably back left flag, I don't see the point of hitting an iron, especially for a low handicapper like him who hits the ball very straight. I've played so much golf with him, but I guess he maybe not feeling his driver, or maybe he's just trying to shake off that last hole miss. So I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Back to Shishir Patil of the. Isn't that Shishir? Yeah, that's Shishir. Nikki, I love that pause on top. He anyway likes to hit a fade, so shouldn't be too hard for him.
Not too long ago, we saw his first tee shot. He's staring down the left side. Shishir playing alongside Colonel Shashadri. Colonel is playing to a handicap of 16 for Casu Marble Italia.
Still a little misty around the water hazards, Nikki, on 6, on 5. So still early. Mist is still out. Yesterday, Live Golf had their first night golf event. Nice to watch the game evolving, the fun part of the game.
It's really fascinating to watch how golf has evolved. Back to some action on the first.
Rakesh Mehra for Entrust Family Office. Oh, that looked like a good drive.
That's Vivek on your screens for Green Riders. You can see the amount of time he takes to just get his grip organized on the handle.
I guess he's clearly working on something new. Looks like he's trying to just get comfortable. It's always a good sign. Someone who takes his time under a pressure situation. His caddy gives him the thumbs up. So, he fist pumps the drive.
Caddy happy, player happy. And you can see Suraj there. He's really one of the guys you want on your team. He's all out there encouraging his teammates. Quite lovely to watch.
He's come out with the pom-poms and the cheerleading outfit today, Nikki.
It's Colonel Amal Raj staring it down. Should be fine. And should be fine. Where do you think that came in from, Som? That looks super close.
He just chipped it up. He just missed it. I think he used a putter from off the green because he's cleaning that putter head. So just missed out. There's someone short left. Yeah. In that wet rough, you can see the moisture still. A lot of moisture in the grass. So, well played. Well played. Considering he was on the
Beautiful. Nicely done from those conditions. A bunker shot.
That was Prabhat Jadhav playing for Krishvi. don't think he'll be very impressed with his bunker shot. Prabhat and Shashank are playing for Krishvi Spartans, playing alongside Prashant Reddy and Robert Pancras of the Mavericks.
We just saw this chip action, chip coming in from the outside.
Let's go back to 9. We've got team owner for Baku, Ajay Gopal. Him and Ravi Shanmugam, partners for round 1, playing alongside Arun Chaudhary and Kanaya Lal of the Golden Eagles.
You can see the different shades of green on the putting surface, indicating the fast and slow part of the green. The 9th has turned out to be quite a challenging putting surface, along with the 18th. One of the tougher greens to putt. This is a tough shot to maneuver, choosing to putt. That's a very tough situation. Let's see what he can do with it.
Yeah, Nikki, this is a super difficult shot. I think he did very well. Few rolls away from being really good.
That's Ravi Shanmugam taking his time.
Really seems to be taking his time.
Beautifully done.
Oh my God.
That was
is a robbery.
worthy of time taken. Beautiful putts there. Nice. He's waiting for the ball to fall. Nice putt.
Nikki, we've watched this putt all day yesterday. Super fast left to right swinger.
Come on, call it, Som. Okay, don't.
Okay, switch.
We've got our first visual of our first green for today. This is a group of Lieutenant Colonel Malraj, Vivek from Green Riders and Antra's family officers Prashant and Rakesh Mehra. Prashant has walked off, trying to regroup, I suppose, for his next tee shot. That's Lieutenant Colonel Almaraj on your screens.
Waiting for Mr. Kanaya Lal of the Golden Eagles to just clean up. Oh, that is an unforced error. No one-handed. Oh my God. I can't believe these golfers use one hand to finish putts.
My heart just stops beating when I see that, especially around these greens and this distance of putt as well.
Well done, Mr. Ajay Gopal. Back to Mr. Pramod Kurian for Rosetta on the 60. Another super straight ball striker.
Also works a lot on his game, so we see him a lot on the range.
Bangalore and Coorg.
Absolutely.
Son Ashwin also playing. I think Ashwin's playing for the Swingers, if I'm not wrong.
And he's just introduced golf to his daughter as well.
Ishav Murthy for Basant Batons. Been part of Basant, I think, for the last few years. He's a very low handicapper, if I'm not wrong, Nikki.
Yes. Chose not to
He's playing off
play in the
six.
Bangalore League this time, but yes, he's a low handicapper.
करण, 5 साल डेटिंग और 2 साल शादी में डू यू थिंक वीव बिकम बोरिंग?
How?
वही रेस्टोरेंट और इसी टेबल के आसपास कहीं गिफ्ट छुपाया होगा एज यूजुअल एंड आई विल फाइंड इट एज यूजुअल.
Okay. चलो कुछ अलग करते हैं.
ओके,
Let's drive to Goa.
कल सुबह पिलाटीज है.
सी, लाइफ में ड्रामा नहीं, ऐसे परफेक्टली बोरिंग से कई दिन एक दूसरे के साथ जीने. I can't imagine not doing 50 beautifully boring years with you.
50.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
I love you.
I love you too.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
Very good morning to all our viewers. Welcome back to day 2 of this round 1 KPL 2025. It's been a wonderful morning, great weather, but I think it's going to start getting warm out there. Yesterday was quite brutal. Course is playing fabulous. I think kudos to the entire ground staff, committee, Ramesh, Putta. They've all worked tirelessly. Get here at 3 a.m. Set up the golf course for a 6 a.m. tee off.
It's quite incredible what the ground staff has been able to present to the players day in, day out, not just for tournaments, but even for players to play. Beautiful looking putt there. Well done.
PT and Bopana, partners of for club Entrust Family Office.
You know, it's a little bit of a takes a while.
They've been Club Entrust for a couple of years now, so takes some getting used to.
On your screens is Nitesh and Mahesh Rao for Green Riders. Look at that putt. Done.
Oh, wow. Good putt.
Nicely played. Nice.
Back to hole 18. Looks like the swingers t-shirts for sure.
I'm told Dhanalakshmi Rice is responsible for them.
Oh, that's gone off the green.
I somehow feel if players were to just maintain the time over the ball, the nerves kick in the minute you take too much time, and then you really can't control that grip pressure or the nerve pressure in your hands.
In fact, I spend a lot of time trying to explain to my students the longer you take over the ball is just reducing your chances of hitting a good golf shot. This is Nakul, brother of a professional golfer, Trishul Chinnappa. Nakul was also a good junior golfer. Nakul and Bipin Shah for Kasu Marble Italia, playing alongside Ramesh Gowda and Raman of the Swingers.
Nakul also an enthusiastic photographer. Trishul Chinnappa's brother. And his father also plays golf, so there's a lot of golf happening there. And their mother, a referee. Not bad, considering the nerves from that side to the bunker and bunker out. Not bad at all. Shall we say a 2-putt for Nakul, Som?
Yeah, easy for him, Nicky. I don't think he's going to have much of an issue. He did a decent bunker shot. He just flew that about 5-7 feet too far. Understandably so, he short-sighted himself, so I think in KGA, if you don't short side yourself and leave yourself uphill putts, I think half the job is done there.
Absolutely, Som. That's something that I think everybody should really try and pay attention to. Mr. Bipin Jha gave it his all. Has left himself an uphill putt. Nakul playing to a handicap of 9.
Yeah, Nikki, Nakul, fabulous golfer as a kid. Obviously took some time away, was, working, I guess studying, getting everything in order. Now I've seen him back over the last year. I see quite a lot of him.
Yeah, also exposes himself for all kinds of sports, so it's always a good thing. Let's watch what Nakul can give us.
Beautiful angle to give you guys an idea of how far downhill it is, the length.
Beautiful stroke. Oh,
Compounding. That needs to slow down for sure. Compounding errors, Nikki.
he went for it. Must have been wanting to get that one putt in.
Think it's a little too early in the tournament to try and go for it. You take your medicine when you're in the bunker, play for that 5. Don't want to try and open up 6 on this hole. Remember, it's points.
Great angle to be watching putts. Well done to the cameraman. Nicely done. Beautiful putt there. Excellent. From going all across.
Very
the
good up
green.
and down from the bunker. Nice to see some putts finding the bottom of the cup.
Knuckle to clean up that putt. Beautiful. Excellent stroke on that one. Mr. Bipin Jha, also someone you'd see on the range a lot, along with this man on your screen. Raman works quite hard on his game. I'm really loving these swingers t-shirts. Looks good. Nice and cheerful. Excellent. We're back to the first tee box. You get a glimpse of some of our wildlife in KGA. It's quite a sight.
Yeah, and all sunbathing,
Yeah.
welcoming the great Surya.
Sun uncle. Can see knuckle peeping in. This is going to be a little bit of a hold up.
Yeah, I think Nikki, a lot of people with these front tees find that first hole drivable, so it does create some sort of a hold up because there are a lot of players who will come and want to wait for the green to clear. Could potentially should suggest that next time they should push the tee box back on number 1. I noticed it was causing quite a hold up yesterday.
Our first group that's come on to the 9th, consisting of Vardhan Ahuja, Ravi Kumar Reddy, Kalwaljit Singh, and Venkatesh.
Yeah, this Vardhan is another fabulous golfer. Nikki had the chance to play with him a couple of rounds, and for a boy who plays once in 3 weeks, 4 weeks, imagine Nikki, he made 6 birdies in a row on the back nine.
They must be all Sunny Ahuja's training.
Sunny, if you're listening, don't take credit, please.
Almost gave us a highlight there. There's Ravi Kumar Reddy getting ready. Krishwi Spartans looking like test cricketers today.
I love the attire, the white and green.
Yeah.
Nikki. I've always loved all white for golf.
It is.
All black, all white, both look really cool.
Considering how much attention is given to apparel, they must introduce a Best Apparel award for the KPL. I'm going to call this a two-putt, a good two-putt.
Yes, but I'm also getting a feeling someone's going to hold a good one this
Well,
group.
we did see that fantastic putt by Mrs. Varma not too long ago. Massive putt from the left side of the green.
It's like Vardhan's hit a good approach into this green. He's got like 10 feet left of the hole. I give him a very good chance of making this for sure. He's a very good putter. Just has to get his distance control, and he's on fire. Most
Lowest handicapper in the field today, playing to 1. What a fantastic putt there.
Wow, I think he was robbed. Couldn't have hit a better putt, speed, line. Missed it on the higher side. What more can a golfer actually do?
Beautiful. Lovely. I remember not too long ago, I used to see him like a little boy running around. Sunny's also into offline training with corporate, so I used to see him a lot when he was a very young boy.
We tried to get Sunny to give us an interview yesterday, but I think the captain responsibilities are keeping him a little too... I don't know what to say, but he just refused to comment on anything. done. Early fist pumps from the Mavericks. They needed a good one today. They had a rough day yesterday.
Giving us little further highlights. Kanwaljit finishing up, which was a good putt from where he was. Also had a good 20-footer coming in here. Fantastic.
Got Mr. Sanjay Matthias of the Golden Eagles playing on hole 18.
Kept us company whole morning yesterday on the chat. Good to see him on the course today.
Seen a lot of players leaving it short from here, Nikki. I guess you're coming straight uphill into the green. Oh, very easy to leave those short.
Well played. Mr. Ahluwalia getting ready for his putt.
Him and Arjun Anekar are playing together for the, I think that's the Mavericks. No, that's Obaku playing. Oh, well done, sir.
Well done.
Good putt. Playing alongside Abhishek Thomas and Sanjay Matthias.
Arjun for Team Obaku. Oops.
Really cannot afford to get that aggressive on these downhillers. He did it a good stroke, but just underread it a little bit, and now you're looking at the same distance coming back.
Yes, so not a very comfortable field to be in. Abhishek Thomas. Abhishek and Sanjay both playing to a handicap of 8 for the Golden Eagles.
The Kaveri Express boys already off
Well done.
flyers of starts. There's Pankaj Mittal, who's got 16 points in 7 holes. Milenka's got 13 and a half in 7 holes. Arjun Lal, Dilip Kumar 11. So Kaveri Express doing what they do best, just moving up the leaderboard as usual.
Well done. I think it's Arjun Lal's first KPL with a strong team. Mr. Jha on the tee. Bipin Shah, my apologies.
No harm done, not his best shot, but nothing lost.
On the tee, Ramesh Gowda playing 214. There's Raman.
Permanent figure on the golf course, in the gym.
And the range. He's an all-rounder when it comes to wanting to work on himself and his game.
Well, definitely can hit the green, Nikki. I think another person was going to wait for the green to clear.
Yeah, I've seen some of those tee shots. Knuckle certainly can catch the green. First glimpse of Arjun. Dilip Kumar playing for Kaveri Express.
That's a long putter, Nikki. That's a very long putter, Nikki.
Yep, loves it. And got a great deal of Callaway, by the way, for that. It was a... Oh dear. Oops, 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 oops.
Take your time.
Now that the green is cleared, I think Knuckle should be ready. And he already has hit, apparently. Back to our 18th. This bunker, definitely an intimidating one to get out of. We just saw Meena come out of the bunker, and what a great chip there. Fantastic. He's used a
And
putter.
Team Rosetta.
He's
These
used a
guys definitely seem like they're on fire.
Beautiful. Definitely getting into a highlight zone.
They were already 17 points after 8 holes, so I think that definitely helps the cause.
There's Meena Prakash again out of the bunker. This is her first putt. Nice gentle stroke there. Let's see if it's made it. And yes, she has. What a fantastic putt. Another one for our highlights.
Well done. This group is giving us highlight after highlight, Nikki.
Everyone getting inspired by the other.
Got team owner of Rosetta, Kevin.
Met him this morning before he started off. Was very chirpy, light. Looking good. Oh,
Wow.
well struck putt, unfortunately.
Was that the flag? Poor guy, that was a good putt.
Good putt. Prakash Nagesh going next. Playing to a handicap of 16. Reaching their halfway mark.
This group's really given us three solid highlights, huh?
Maybe we should just let the camera roll and watch them.
Nice, nice. I
Well
heard
done.
him shout from the window, Nikki.
That's it. Well done. Clearly a good group. A lot of excitement in this group. There's Champa on our screens, seeing her after a while now. We saw her tee shot. Champa Cabra playing along with Colonel Shashidhar and Shishir Patil. Quite a few putts from this range and this angle we've seen today. On the 9th, he's hit that well. Beautiful putt.
Yeah, I mean, great stroke. Great, maintained his posture. Hit a good putt. Players getting more comfortable with the conditions, with the tournament. I guess we're seeing a lot more confident looking actions out there today, Nikki.
Absolutely, Som. I think people in some way are just having this demeanor of being relaxed. All players are looking certainly comfortable with course condition, putting green. And I think a lot of this, Som, I think has to do with the pairing as well. Teams have, in many ways, done well pairing up players to play their games. So I think a combination of all these factors, players are looking pretty comfortable. Champa has hit a goodish putt. Good two putt there for her. The app is a good one to download. The KPL 2025. Scores have been updated slowly but surely. If you want to follow your teammates, family members, loved ones, it's a good app to download to catch all the action. Even the coverage brought to you by Eagle TV, making viewing golf so comfortable. There's Shashir. 7 handicapper. Casu Marble Italia. That's what you want to do if you're not feeling ready over a putt. Is get off and regroup. Unfortunate. Not seen too many of those misses by Shishir at that distance.
He got off that early. The app, there seems to be some issue. The app for some reason is showing yesterday's telecast. So just give us a moment to rectify that. Just use the YouTube link for now. That is a real pity to watch. So unlike Shishir, three putting from absolutely nowhere.
I'm sure Shishir is going to regroup. On your screens, Keshav Murthy playing to 20 for swingers. Just to finish up. Nicely done.
Well, Kevin Fernandez and Rohan Haryani are the hottest round going. Some fabulous scores out there. Kevin Fernandez and his partner Rohan already 20 points after 7 holes. We just saw Rohan chip in on 18. So we're seeing some early good scores. Ashay Goel, 6 holes, I think 15 and a half points. So we are going to see some really good scores, but I don't know if we're going to see an average of 38, 39. Let's hope we do.
Players will need to update their scores for us to have this app with an updation of scores. Players have been requested to take photographs of their scorecard and send it to our representative at the tournament office. We have some scores that have come in, but I'm sure a lot more that have not. Back to some golfing action on the 18th. There's another glimpse of Wade. Mr. Jayaraman and Mr. Umesh playing for Promac Pin High. Beautiful putt. Well done. The speed at this time may be the best to be playing, considering the time. Green speed at 10.6. He's certainly got a good read from his partner's putt. Not bad at all. You want to give yourself an easy 2-putt, walk away from the green. Mr. Naresh Arora taking a good look. Wants to leave the stage for Ved. That's not the best speed. Let's see what Ved can do for Team Kaveri Express. Debut KPL for Ved. It's a beautiful putting stroke. Got the speed. Fantastic. Good putt. Good 2 putts from that range for him. Taking his time to finish. Good decision. Best not to hurry yourselves up, especially on KGA greens. Mr. Jayaraman. Nicely done. This group is also finishing up their 9. Most groups should be finishing their halfway mark. Good stroke. Back to the other group. That started off pretty early this morning. Group of Rohan Puri. Players definitely looking very relaxed. Hoping it's been the story of the day. Nicely done. What a beautiful putt by Rohan Puri. Definitely one for the highlights. Teammate Pramod Kurian must be very happy with that. Here's a tough putt coming up. Downhill. Has to have enough speed on it, left to right. Putting in KGA is key. You can get away with a little mishits here and there, but the putting surface is what really tests you. Not just with skill, but also with your emotions. That's going to go away from the hole. Keshav. Basant Beatons. Keshav has a good feel around the greens. It's a low handicapper. Plays to a 6. Loves this format. Has been a part of the KPL for multiple years. You would have definitely seen Pramod's putt and learned something from that. He saw that turn even in Pramod's putt. Had to keep it left. Nevertheless, he'll be happy with the 2 putt there. J.K. Suresh. Gave it a good stroke. A speed that may just pass the hole and you should be good. Nice. Little fist pump there. Lovely to watch this. Considering whole year, so everybody plays like these games that are so individual focused. It must be such a nice shift of mindset to be in team sport of this individual sport.
Yeah, Nikki, golf doesn't have enough events which is a team format, so I'm definitely for this. Brings a lot of people closer together. Definitely does help the entire golfing fraternity. This is the view of the 10th green. Definitely the Krishvi attire. That is Ravi Kumar Reddy putting, him and Vardhan Ahuja. I think Vardhan's already cleared up and moved on. Playing alongside Kanwaljit and Venkatesh Maya. Ooh, good looking putt. I think just missed that on the low side.
That's Kanwaljit Singh. Oh, missing it on the higher side. He's going to pick up that ball. Clearly has had too many strokes on this. Let's see what Mr. Venkatesh can do. Certainly want to knock this in. Move on. Another fantastic angle to sort of see a zoomed out point of view of the putting surface as well. You can see the undulations of the green and how well guarded this is with the bunkers. Oh, he's put himself on the dance floor.
Come back down. Yeah. Job done.
Look at the way that ball has moved. Great job with the cameraman following the ball there. This is the group of Robert, Rajat for Team Obaku, and Golden Greens, Umesh and Mr. Ajay. I think Robert has gotten some trouble at the back.
I think this is Mr. Umesh Kumar for the Golden Eagles. I think not a bad place to be for this flag. I think he just had way too much fairway or fringe to deal with. But these KGA fringes can get a little tricky to chip from. Well done, Robert. I think couldn't have done better. May just managed to squeeze out some points on that hole after finding the water hazard.
Som and I are having a light and sound show here with the Air Force training. Can hear all these flights go.
Pretty straightforward putt, Nikki. Almost dead straight, and that was a push straight off the bat. This is Mr. Ajay Anjaria of the Golden Eagles. I do apologize for the disturbance. I think the planes are being tested for the air show next to KGA.
Another group finishing off the halfway mark. 9 holes done. 10 holes. Everyone is looking pretty relaxed. I feel that's the sense that we're getting from what we are seeing. What do you say, Som?
Yeah, Nikki. I think watching your friends and your teammates going through first day without much. I mean, once you talk to your teammates and realize the golf course isn't playing that hard, it's pretty simple to actually get points on the board. You don't need to play every hole perfectly. It's just all about stringing along 2, 3 holes back to back, building your confidence and moving on. Thankfully, this isn't stroke play, so a few big holes doesn't really affect the team too much.
Let's see what Robert can do after that fantastic approach. Oh my dear. It would be nice to see that ball find the bottom of the cup. Mr. Umesh Kumar finishing up for the Golden Eagles. They are done with their 10 holes. Ah. This is the 18th green. Group of Ajay Kanwal, Mr. Ravi, Bhimappa and Jyoti Ramalingam. Nicely stroked putt there. Lost steam. But you rather have a short uphill putt on this green for sure. Nice. Almost the same result of a putt we just saw. Beautiful looking putt there. Seems like all three golfers have got the same range of second putts so far. Nicely done. Entrust Family Office, represented by Bhimappa and Jyoti Ramalingam. Let's catch some action on the 6th hole. There's Vivek on the green. On the tee box, sorry. He drove the first and I think he's had an eagle on his first hole. Vivek Chandramohan playing to 16. Beautiful finish action all around. Seems to be fine. Yesterday we had a hole-in-one, Som, and now we've got almost at the same time. During this time we had heard that Mr. Boti Reddy had got his hole-in-one, and now we've got this information of Vivek's eagle on the first.
Got Prashant Paul with his driver. Nikki took iron on the first and he's taking driver on 6. I love his strategy.
He's trying to make sure he confuses you for the next time you guys play.
Yeah, make the easy holes tough and the tough holes easy. I love that strategy.
Whatever goes. Like they say, Som, this game is played more between your ears than what you feel you may have as strategies. There's Colonel, Lieutenant Colonel Amal Raj for Green Riders. Spearing to the right. Looks like he's good. Look at that hi-fi on the tee box. Love it. I love the camaraderie that we get to see. We've got some updation of scores. We've got, we're hoping that the players have got the message of uploading their scores. It helps the team that is doing this job for us. Not the most exciting score day today, Som.
No, Nikki, and I'm telling you, I'm definitely feeling a couple of good scores coming. You see, Lanka's in a very good spot. Arjun Anekar, good spot. Everyone's in a good spot. It's just about bringing in those 4 good holes coming in the last 6-7 holes, and then that's your difference between an average round and a great round. Comes down to just those last 4-5 holes. So Raman and Ramesh Gowda not bad. Have 14.5 points after 8 holes. Good start. Nanda Kishore, Ronak Mittal, 15.5 points. Not too bad. Anything post 30, 32, I think is good. I need to remind you that this is probably the toughest format out of all.
Nikhil and Ashray, 14.5 after 6 holes. They should be, if they're maintaining the same pace, they come back with good scoring. Yeah, so this definitely is a tough format. Keeps both players on their toes. Focus needs to be maintained. Let's go back to some golfing action. We should be going back to golfing action soon. There's Arjun and Jaideep, 11 11th hole, they've 21 points. Nakul and Bipin Shah, 13 after 8. There we go. Some action on the 9th.
Yesterday, a couple of golfers were asking me why post 334, 430, why does the green start slowing down? A lot of people don't know how fast grass actually grows, especially when you're trying to maintain the speed at 10.6. Generally takes about 8 hours, 10 hours, and the grass starts to grow back. So, very important to make sure you are aware of that, especially towards the evening, 5:36. The greens definitely start slowing down compared to maybe 1, 2 p.m.
Absolutely. So I'm also considering the kind of effort is put in with the greens. You definitely are going to have the best conditions. So yes, like you said, grass grows pretty quick, especially when it's maintained well. So absolutely something to check your clock before you putt.
Yeah, just some interesting facts, because I was shocked to find out how fast grass grows. It really does matter. They're shaved at 5:30 in the morning, so after 10, 12 hours, they definitely start to grow back. So every morning, the greenskeepers get here 3:34, start cutting them. So that's the reason why people were shocked that it wasn't as fast as what they were watching on TV. So do be mindful of exactly what you guys are planning based on what time you guys are teeing off. Back to the 9th. We've watched this putt so often all day yesterday, and this is probably the best angle to come from uphill. It's pretty straight. If you want to miss this hole, then this is where you really want to be.
This is that crucial time in everybody's golf. You want to pay also attention to your hydration, maybe a little bit of nutrition on the golf course. So much thinking and so much attention and concentration definitely drains the brain juices. After your 9, 10 holes, you have to definitely start paying attention to come back home stretch well hydrated. Oh, that's going to go away from the hole. It's a very tough position to be putting from. Got to some 18th hole action. Oh, that's not good enough at all.
The gentleman in from Krishvi Spartans with his gorgeous hat, his hay hat, just requested us before tee off, please don't make fun of my hat. So, no sir, I will not make fun of your hat. Massive left to righter, but definitely the better side to be putting from on this green. The camera angle doesn't do justice with how much break there is. Well done. That was a good putt.
Well balanced gentleman. There's Karishma on the screen for you. About to make her putt. Works extremely hard on her game. Lives in Augusta. So yeah, once you're living on the golf course, you are playing a lot of golf. Looks like a good stroke. Nicely done. Karishma, a Roger Federer fan, I'm guessing. A lot of our players have finished the first half. Pace of play may be slightly slower than yesterday for sure. Back to 9th hole. We've seen this putt many a times. Downhill left to right. You gotta have that nice gentle touch. Otherwise you could be in a little bit of trouble in terms of just making an extra putt. Wind is slowly picking pace. Pace of play maybe slightly slower than yesterday, no Som, this time?
Yes, Nikki, I'm seeing a huge hold up on first tee. I think these front tee boxes and a lot of people who can hit the greens today. So it's like a long par 3 and there's a huge pile up happening there. So there's definitely going to be a delay in the afternoon tee offs. Yesterday there was about a 10-15 minute delay. I think today we're looking at a little more, unless the referees start chasing players around the golf course. So let's see. But nonetheless, a lot of good golf left. We still have the entire day. Do stay tuned. We have a lot of interviews coming up with sponsors, players, team owners, captains. So do stay tuned. Share this link. First look at the 8th green. We've got, that is definitely Promac and Kasu. Mr. Lenka, team owner of Kaveri Express. I think gives you a good idea of how dicey that putt is. You hit it a little too hard and you're coming down that ridge. So speed is everything. Everything slopes from back to front. We had a lot of people who had issues yesterday. In fact, David told me he putted into the water on that 8th hole. Well done, Mr. Lenka. As usual, gives us highlight after highlight. Nikki, you know, David told me from the back edge he putted into the water on the 8th yesterday, which is very possible. I've almost done it.
Very possible. We just saw Lenka with that fist pump leading from the front, marched off the green. Maybe calming his nerves for his tee shot. Has been quite a leader for Kaveri Express. Master strategist. They have a great pairing of captain and owner. There's Karthik. Puvi? That's what. Lenka and I meant Lenka and Puvi being a good pairing of captain and owner. That's Karthik walking off from that putt that he was not so happy with. Nice and easy, gentle touch for that putt. This group has just walked off the 18th, choosing to use a 3-wood. Nice rounded finish there. We have seen a full range of golf shots, strokes. Today is all about putting the ball in play and making sure the ball meets the bottom of the cup. The good thing about this format also is you get to see a lot of new players would definitely see the various kinds of golf swings there. Get motivated to pick up the sport. Not every golf swing needs to look pretty.
Very true, Nikki. It doesn't matter how you do it as long as you get it done. There are many ways of getting the ball in front, many ways of advancing the ball. Just about what you can repeat, I guess. So this isn't a game of perfect, and the moment you realize that this game gets so much easier. Ashray Goel's 18.5 points after 16 holes. Is that a mistake or is he on fire? Him and Nikhil Gurjar. Both are playing off 11 handicaps, so that's a good cushion for both of them. We've got Jyoti Ram Lingam, 21 points after 12. That's a decent start. So we have a few potential good rounds out there going on. But it's all based on how you finish. Jairam, 7 holes, 15 points. That's good. Natraj and Maheshwaran, 18.5 after 10. Some potential good rounds coming up, so let's see. Right now the hottest is Rosetta's Kevin and Rohan Haryani. I think 7 holes, 20, which is probably the hottest start we've seen in this KPL so far. Back to hole number 9, we've got Team Arbaku in the green and black. They had a good showing, was swept into the 4th, 5th, I'm not really sure, but anything top 10 is good. And Thomas Joseph going alongside with his version. Ravi Shankar going eagles. I think Mr. Ravi Shankar's going to also give his partner a good read. Coming from this angle, it's a very popular spot to this front right flag. Has a bunker guarding it. Good looking stroke. I think just hit that a little too hard for that line. That turned a little more than I think he read. Good putt nonetheless. Can't make every 10-12 footer in KGA. Golf isn't that easy.
We can see umbrellas out. Slowly the wind was catching and now the heat may be. Here you can see how far left one needs to aim. Still wanting to make it go a little right. He's walking also left to right.
Aim is hilarious, Nikki. I think he was just trying to will his ball into the right spot. Yeah, post impact. Mr. Thomas Joseph of Babaku trying to finish up on the 9th, getting very tentative. You can see it putting into the wind. Can get a little tricky when you're going downhill, but into the wind. You don't know if you should pay attention to the wind or the slope or what. Mr. Ravi Shankar trying to clean up after his first putt. Not the easiest second putt to have. Well done, sir.
Seems to be a long discussion on the putt by Caddy and the player. He needs to keep it left of that hole. Nicely done. Back to some 8th hole action. Shashidhar. Virendra Shashidhar. One of those holes you want to be pretty precise on. The spin position. Water and slope.
Yeah, Nikki, this 8th hole is a very exposed green and almost an island green, so it can get very challenging, although it's not very long. It's super windy, gusty more than windy, so you can't really trust the wind. Short is water, but over is also hard because everything slopes towards the water, so it's got its own challenges. When you're on, it's a super easy hole, but when you're off, this game's really complicated. I'm pretty sure Nikhil Gurjar's putting for birdie. This guy has nothing more than a sand wedge into this hole. Oh my god. That was about a roll away from holding it. Well done.
Yeah, one of those scary greens as well. You don't want to get on the screen and be too far away from the spin position. The 8th today playing at 15 paces in. Pretty much center. Virendra trying to clean up his first putt. I'm assuming that should be for a par. Beautiful stroke. We're back to the 18th hole. 18th green rather. Sangeeta Varma, Wills, Nikhil Iyer and Rohan Hegde. Rohan is giving it a good go, and what a putt. Every time we come back to this team, there's some highlight we get, right Som?
Team Basant making moves. Well done, Rohan. Had some speed, but had the line, so job well done. Pretty sure he got a read of Rohan. He knows it's moving right to left. He knows it's super slick. You can see it's getting quite gusty out there. Definitely going to get harder. Let's hope he's giving it enough respect. No, that's left all the way. Stood out that way early, and you guys can see how slick these greens are. I think Rohan would have been longer than that had he not caught that hole.
Like they say, you want to hit, putt and pray. That's what golf is all about. That's what gets us all back day in, day out. One of the most unpredictable sports. Has he given it enough? Well, fallen short. He enjoyed his teammate's putt. Nikhil Iyer. Sangeeta Varma gave us a good show of a putt last time we saw her. On the 9th, let's see what she can do on the 18th. Oh, just missed. Was a pretty decent stroke. A good two putt there. Nicely done, Mr. Wills. Back to Lenka on the 9th. Not too long ago, we saw that fantastic putt that Lenka gave us. We've got a tough shot coming up. Karthik Reddy. Has put in the effort of Karthik Shetty, I'm sorry. Changed his surname. My apologies. Karthik has put in the time at the range and a lot of course practice as well. He's playing to a 22. Puts in the work, which is all you can do. It's been quite sporty. Sister was a celebrated swimmer as well. Nicely done. I hope he gets that ridge. Just where the ball stopped is where he should have played until. There's Karthik. Karthik's ball should have just come down that ledge. Would have been nice. Lenka. Let's see if he can give us another highlight.
Yeah, Nikki, this game is such a game of fractions. He was a couple of feet away from being really close, but now back to team owner Kaveri Express. I think that's just the gust. There's a little headwind into that putt. Come on, Karthik. Nothing a good putt can't solve.
It's certainly getting windy. You can actually tell where the wind is most. You can see the shirts, nothing on the pants. Oh, Karthik gave it too much. That's not good. The one place wind is least effective is the putting green, unless you feel it in your ankles. You can see the bottom of the pants flapping. There's definitely wind down there. Need a little bit more. And that's headwind coming into both these putts. Very less often do we pay attention to wind conditions on the putting green. Nicely played. Lenka likes to make the putt and walk. It doesn't waste too much time even over the putt. For Promac Pinhai, Mr. Maheshwaran and Mr. Natraj. You can see the wind is even affecting our main sponsor's hoarding at the backdrop. Beautiful placement for our main sponsor, Century. A little bit of a straightforward putt there. Needs to have the stroke. Keep your head still and you should be good. There we go. Well done. Tough shot coming up here on the 18th. You got to maneuver the speed of the green. Oh, he's really let go of that one. Didn't complete. Need to commit to your shots, no matter how you feel. Another off the green putt option. I've seen some good ones from this angle on the 18th as he got enough. Looking good. What a fantastic putt. So we saw another one almost exactly from that same spot. Clearly it's doing well for these players.
Yes, Nikki. Like I said, more and more people getting comfortable with the situation, and you miss yourself, miss your approaches on the right side, and you definitely give yourself a chance. Like I've said, 9 and 18, short, leaving yourself uphill, definitely the place to be.
Has he made it? No way. What a putt. Cool. Lovely. Third player, bring his putter out.
Yeah, putter out of the second cut is quite interesting, I must say. When people go into tournament mode, a lot of very different clubs are chosen compared to a normal day.
Absolutely so. There's Prithvi. Be getting ready for his putt as well. His playing partner, Mr. Muthuday, has given us a highlight for the day. Mr. Bhaskar Tyagarajan getting ready for his putt. Takes his time, likes to follow his process.
I guess when you play a few holes, see how quick the downhills are when you get these uphill into the winds. Very hard to actually get the ball there. I completely understand why so many people are leaving that one short. On Prithvi, after that fabulous chip, close it out. Not an easy putt, but oh god, that just dove out of the way. People can't really visualize how hard that breaks at the hole. We've watched it for 2 days now.
I like the way he's matched his belt and cap. Clearly keeping him smiley.
To the team of Ashray Goel and Nikhil Gurjar. I think Ashray is just short left of the green, and this is a very good position. Very good position to actually be coming from if you want to miss the green. I think he may have no, he's chipping, and that looks like not a very lofted club. I like this play. Get the ball rolling. Probably a 9-iron or an 8-iron.
Yeah, so if he can get the correct landing spot, the slope should help him. Not bad. That's not bad at all.
Distance wise it's great, but I don't think he saw it moving right to left, and he expected it to move left to right. It's not left to right. It's almost in fact straight or a little right to left in the end. I wonder where his partner is. Oh, this is even trickier. He's got that entire slope to deal with. This is Mr. Bandi Reddy for Krishvi. Not a bad looking putt, but I think he's left that short. Gets caught in that first cut. That fringe can get very sticky in KGA, especially in the mornings. This is one team actually who has a hot round going. If you guys download the KPL 2025 app, it's really cool. Live scoring, live streaming. You can even pick a dream team. Nikhil's got not the hardest putt on the green, but got to be a little careful with speed. Very easy to run these 5-6 feet by and complicate your life. Nice wide stance. I am quite a big advocate for standing wider and lower to the ground. Think he's hit that. Wow. Almost had another highlight from Nikhil. Back-to-back good putts. Just getting robbed.
He clearly is very comfortable with the green and his putter for sure. And it shows in the way he approaches his putt as well. His body language is very positive on and around the greens.
You know, funny you should say that, Nikki. Every time I've played with him, I've really respected the way he backs himself. He knows his technique is not perfect, but he just knows how not to miss it in certain spots. When he can't miss it left, he knows what to do. When he can't miss it right, he knows what to do. And he's learned how to play the game, and that's the whole point of this entire league and the telecast, showing you that there are 100 ways of getting it done, not just having the perfect technique. He's just playing the game instead.
Absolutely, Som. This sport needs confidence more than anything else. It doesn't matter what shape, size, ability your golf is. As long as you have the confidence and posture it, you have 50% of the game done. That's why golf is not a game of perfect. Beautiful looking putt. There we go. Another highlight from this team.
Well done, Virendra. Thank you for the highlight. I think our highlight reels are getting quite loaded today. Good. Nice to see putts being holed, eagles being made, hole-in-ones being made. Good start to the KPL 2025. Come on, Ashray. I think this can keep your round going. You guys have a very good round going. One of the highest scorers.
Oh, that's unfortunate gust of wind. Gone with the wind, I suppose.
I think got a gust and hit that like a little too hard. And I know Ashray is going to be very irritated with himself, but Ashray, not the easiest putt to have. These guys finish up. Let's find some action on hole number 6. Come back to Raman Manglorkar on the 6th tee box.
Raman is looking down the left. Should be fine. Yep, he's got a little one-legged bounce, so that's nice. He's looking pretty fit, Raman. The preset to his swing in his rehearsal. Also looking left. Should be fine. Probably one of the few sports that has got so much variation in the way people use their bodies, use their clubs, but at the end of the day, gets the job done. We've got some scores. Some updation has definitely happened. Krishma and Shiv Prasad after 13 at 24.5. It's not bad. Adi and Neeraj also looking good.
I think for those of you all who are not familiar with this format, I think any team that can put up over 32 is a job very well done. I think anything in the 30s is something they should take and be happy with. It is anything below 28 could be a little disappointing for the team, but everyone who has a bad round does not mean you'll have a bad second round. So chin up. I saw a lot of dejected golfers yesterday post the round, and it's just the start of the KPL. A long way to go.
Back to some golfing action. We're on the 18th. Approaches from a little further away from the putting surface that we've been seeing all this time. Looking at some approach shots. That's a tough shot for this gentleman. Let's see what he can come up with. Yeah, he's gone into the beach there.
I mean, taking that long at the ball can't always be good for you. I know it's a tough shot. Let's go back to some action on hole number 8 while he finishes up his bunker shot. It's a good angle, shows you exactly how undulated KGA greens actually are. Some of the camera angles don't really do justice. Here you can actually make out how slopey KGA greens can be, how tricky they are. In an off day, it can really be a nightmare for a golfer.
That was a good putt by Prabhakar. That's a pretty tough putt from where he is. Just to get that speed absolutely correct. Nicely done. That walk away from soon after impact is a telling story.
He wanted to leave that green as soon as possible. Did not want to be on that green too long. Even these short 2-footers, Nicky, are very troublesome, especially when it gets gusty. Can really disturb the tempo of your stroke. It can really disturb a player. It's a lot easier to sit here and talk about golf.
Fortunately, having both of us having played the sport, we totally empathize with most of these players. Nice done, nicely used his putter there. Back to the 18th. We've got Mr. Sriram and Subodh Sharma for Kasu Marble Italia. And for the swingers, Rohit Rao and Syed. Looking good. Oh, almost. Almost. That was a fantastic putt. Nicely done.
Over the last probably half an hour, scoring has really slowed down. I think the wind has picked up and things are getting a little trickier. Everyone has slowed down over the last 45 minutes, I would say. I think players are looking for a strong finish, but let's see. Guys, stay tuned. Please download the app. I want to take a minute to just thank all our sponsors. I've got a whole bunch of big names who actually supported this event, and you heard from Devaya yesterday how easy it was dealing with the sponsors and executing this event. A big shout out to Century, Manipal, Britannia, Alpha PEB, Callaway, Johnny Walker, Beverage Partners for I think the last few KPLs, VST Maserati, 361, IPI Toro, Ferns Estate and Developers, Leela Palace, Ace Blend, Coal Clean, United Breweries, Beverage Partner, Indigo Music, and Next Level Experiences. That putt has given trouble to so many golfers over the last few days.
Especially this hole, I think we have gauged days round based on these two holes, primarily because it actually is a good display of putting skills, speed of the green, and also to meet players on, just looking at the body language on the 9th and the 18th has been, it's really good. Have you ever watched yourself on a recorded situation, Som, while playing? I feel that's a good way to actually practice as well, because body language is such a big important part of golfing.
I definitely would recommend going and watching you play, especially when you practice. What you think you're doing and what you're actually doing is so different. Professional golfers always make it a point to watch themselves because, like I said, what we think we are doing and what the golfer's actually doing, especially when it comes to maintaining posture, staying down, staying low through the ball, balance. You can be your own critique, and I think that's the best way to learn.
Thanks to Eagle TV, all the players who've played today and yesterday can actually watch themselves in the format that they have and watch your body language. It's a fantastic self-learning, self-correcting tool. And if you can watch yourself play on the golf course, it's an added advantage. Kaveri Express leading the way with 94 points. Basan beaten at 193. Green Riders 193. Entrust Family Office 192. And Team Obaku 188. Those are the top 5 at the moment.
Yeah, early days. Half the teams yet to tee off in the second half, so we'll get a clearer picture close to 4 or 5 o'clock. But good job nonetheless. Kaveri Express always manages to stay in that top 10. I don't know how, I don't know what, but someone needs to figure out what that man does.
You have to get into Lenka's mind for that. Hypnotize him today and figure out what he's doing. Good display of spine flexibility there.
That was, I think, Vivek. Very passionate golfer, you can see. Wears his heart on his sleeve. We've got Prashant Paul and Rakesh for Entrust Family Office. Prashant uses that split stance. Not the only split stance we've seen in this entire KPL. This has no break in it. I hope he stays inside that hole. Well done, Prashant.
5 साल डेटिंग और 2 साल शादी में डू यू थिंक वी बिकम बोरिंग?
हाउ?
वही रेस्टोरेंट और इसी टेबल के आसपास कहीं गिफ्ट छुपाया होगा एज यूजुअल एंड आई फाइंड इट एज यूजुअल.
ओके, चलो कुछ अलग करते हैं.
ओके.
लेट्स ड्राइव टू गोवा.
कल सुबह पिलाटीज है.
सी, लाइफ में ड्रामा नहीं, ऐसे परफेक्टली बोरिंग से कई दिन एक दूसरे के साथ जीने. I can't imagine not doing 50 beautifully boring years with you.
50.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
I love you.
I love you too.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
Karan, 5 साल डेटिंग और 2 साल शादी में डू यू थिंक वीव बिकम बोरिंग?
हाउ?
वही रेस्टोरेंट और इसी टेबल के आसपास कहीं गिफ्ट छुपाया होगा एज यूजुअल एंड आई फाइंड इट एज यूजुअल.
ओके, चलो कुछ अलग करते हैं.
ओके.
लेट्स ड्राइव टू गोवा.
कल सुबह पिलाटीज है.
सी, लाइफ में ड्रामा नहीं, ऐसे परफेक्टली बोरिंग से कई दिन एक दूसरे के साथ जीने. I can't imagine not doing 50 beautifully boring years with you.
50.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
I love you.
I love you too.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
Our first glimpse of Rohan Menon, KK Matthew, Ronak and Nanda Kushore. Rohan is quite an all-round athlete. There we go. Not only have we got the first glimpse of him, also got it with a fist bump. Playing alongside KK Matthew for Rosetta by Ferns. Matthew also a regular feature at the practice range, playing to a 16. Staying tentative does not help. His one-handed putt was better.
I mean, they spend so much time getting into the posture, but they get out of it even before they make impact. This tournament situations really.
Back to the famous ninth. The toughest position to putt from is this putt from over the flag. All the downhills on this green are quite demanding. There's one victim. You certainly want an uphill on both 9 and 18. Give yourself that opportunity to make a full stroke and not be tentative. Most of these downhillers tend to have players get off their shot very quickly. Looking good. There we go. Nicely done. Happy campers on board. Another downhill for us. Let's
See if you can catch the left edge of the hole. So in about 5 minutes, I think we'll announce our first quiz question. So do stay tuned, all our viewers. You can win some calorie goodies. We will announce quiz question in about 5 minutes. Fastest singers win for the quiz. So it's not only a correct answer, it's also the fastest answer. So make sure you stop everything that you're doing in the next 5 minutes. Get onto the group chat on our YouTube link and see if you can be a winner of the goodie. The player has just missed his caddy's high five. Maybe next hole. There's 18th. You all who have been watching these putts all day, just like Som and I, know how tough this putt is. Nicely done. Just when you think, oh, and there it goes. The boys from the Golden Eagles wearing some super cool tees. So these putts look short on camera, but they can be not very simple, especially in this wind. You can see it gusting out there. Guys, do get ready. We are going to announce our third quiz question of the KPL. Well done. Good stroke.
There's Kanhaiya Lal playing at 19 for the Golden Eagles. Too quick on that one. All over the hole. He's clearly come prepared for the Sun Gods. Nice stroke there.
A lot of hats today, Nikki, out there.
We are ready to give you your third quiz question. What is the world's highest golf course? Where is the highest golf course? The question is put up on chat. The correct answer and the fastest answer wins a goodie bag by Callaway.
Come on, guys. The first person who Googles it wins. Aditya, unfortunately, I don't think that's right. Okay, we need the golf course name. Ashwini, you're right. It's the Yak Golf Course in the base of the Himalayas, 14,000 feet in the air, 6,000 yards long. It's called the Yak Golf Course. Well done. Nikki, imagine playing golf at 14,000 feet. Imagine how far the ball will travel. Let's go back to the 8th. I can see Team Kasu. Kaveri Express? Oh, sorry, that's Promac and Kaveri Express. My bad. Yeah, Arjun Lal from Kaveri Express. Oh, good looking putt. Can't get too aggressive. You can see that ridge over the hole. So easy to come down near his playing partner. Him and Dilip Kumar playing alongside Prashant Reddy and Robert Pancras of the... Sorry, Murli and Dayanidhi of Promac Pinai. Aditya, I'm sorry, yeah, you are right. Yak Golf Club is in Sikkim, but you had to name the club. You can't just say Sikkim. Doesn't work.
That's Dilip Kumar trying to clean up his putt. Nicely done. There's Arjun Lal. Likes to have a elbow tuck in posture over his putts. Small little putt to finish up. Team Obaku's Ajay Gopal. There's some updated scores. You can see what's happening. Clearly, players have updated some of their scores. Let's hope that that continues to happen. I think Karishma and group have come in with good scoring. Anything over 30 will be good. 32, 33 to end the day. The KGA KPL app 2025, good one to download. You can pick a player and even see their scorecard of whatever has been updated, of course. Team scoring, the leaderboard, stats. It has a lot compared to last year. So definitely have the app downloaded on your phones, as we've mentioned multiple times today. There's also a dream team that you can organize for yourselves on the app. So take full advantage. Good group to watch. They have some high scores. Siddharth Raju, Veer Puri, Mangesh and Pankaj.
Pankaj, also team owner of a team in BGL, the BGC League, which have also won, I think, 2 or 3 times.
There's Veer Puri on your screens, playing to a handicap of 9. Shamsher Puri's son. Shamsher, also the owner of the team. No pressure at all, Veer. Curiously watching this putt. Kaveri Express duo. He's gone for it. It was a do or die kind of a putt. Not bad. Just missed it though. Not a very difficult second putt.
Yeah, that was hit a little too hard. Don't think he read that very well. Don't think he should have trouble with that second putt anyway. Oh, good looking putt, but that's right to left. A lot of people getting confused coming from that angle. Everyone expects that to move left, right. I guess it's all how the green's been cut in the morning. Still made a 5. I think he's okay with that. Points on the board is points on the board. Well done, Sid. Good job. Nice to see different teams high-fiving each other, Nikki. Have you seen that?
But that's the beauty of the sport also. Everybody knows what it takes to hit a good shot, good putt. That's what I love about this game. Nicely done, Veer.
Nice to see Pro Max celebrating early today.
There's Mr. Matthew. One more look. Nicely done. This putt saw the bottom of the cup. Nicely done. Nanda Kishore on your screens, playing to a handicap of 10. Basant Beatons. He has a split grip, left hand low. Nicely done.
This also no action.
There's Nakul on the screens for us.
Super slick.
Pretty quick putt from where he is.
Nikki, this is probably the fastest putt you're going to get on this green, especially for this pin position. It's going to be super slick, super fast, and well done. Nice to see the fist pump. Not an easy putt to make for sure.
Pretty confident looking stroke there by Nakul. Bipin Shah. We're just looking at the app. Kevin and Rohan, after 15 holes, have scored 30 points. That's one good round. Encouraging all of you all to download the app. Raman on your screens, playing to a 16.
We've got Lieutenant Colonel Amal Raj and Vivek, 28 and a half after 14. That's another great round going. We've got quite a few good rounds going on out there. Lot of players under the radar, scoring there, chipping away all day, and it's all added up. We've got Rohit Rao and Syed Arifullah, who are also 14 holes, 28 and a half. So do download the app. There's a live update of all scores.
I'm just loving this entire atmosphere and setup, so for the standard of golf and the ability that we have today of witnessing the sport in this format. Really well done. KGA's KPL Season 6. Fascinating. Well done. Going to our first tee box. I think he's got the left side of the fairway. Som's favorite side.
Left side of every golf course. Not my favorite, but it just happens to be where I always am. Yeah. Now we've got, I think this is Mr. Mittal. Also owns a pretty cool golfing brand called Toledo. They make fantastic golf apparel, so check them out.
There's Veer Puri on the screens. Thank you for that dance step, Mr. Pankaj. Very upright stance. Also favoring the left. Veer is playing along with Siddharth Raju, Pro Mat Pin High.
Raju loves moving that ball right to left. Tends to stand right and just try and rope it in, and seems to be working today. Everyone's moving along pretty well in these few groups. Go back to hole 9. Very popular spot, left of flag on that slope. Not very easy if you put yourself in the wrong place, especially on 9. Watched this putt quite a few times, very tricky, and there you see speed is so hard to gauge, especially when you're going into that wind down the hill. You don't know what to account for, and things are getting quite tricky. It depends on the day you're kind of having. This is Arjun using that long putter. Oh, that is smashed through the break. He knows he's coming downhill, downwind. Just criminal to be hitting putts that hard. I think the best angle to be coming from, and I don't understand why they're hitting putts so hard. You do not want to leave yourself so much work coming back. And that's not what we want to see. Just players don't understand making a putt. You have the best chance of making a putt when you have the right speed. You hit it so hard thinking you have to go for it. You have almost less than 10% chance of making it when it doesn't have the right speed. That's quite heartbreaking to see. Let's go back to hole number 8. I'm sure we've got some action going on the 8th. I just love the way this green is set up. You can really understand what undulations the KGA greens do have.
Mr. Aluwalia gave it a little too much. All the layers have come off. Sanjay Matthias getting ready to show us his putting skills. Quite a deliberate setup. Good stare at the target. Giving it too much as well. Almost the same length of putt as Mr. Aluwalia. Next on the dance floor is Abhishek Thomas. We are guessing it's a birdie putt. We've seen Nakul make one from almost the same side. It's very quick. You've got to have the right feel, sense of speed on these downhillers. Quick greens. Gentle touch. Has he done enough? Just missing it there.
I mean, I completely understand. Nice to see someone cozy it down there. Take your par, walk away. You know, a couple rolls more, and he had that putt. So, smart playing. I think after a few KPLs, people start understanding the entire requirement better. Wow, good stroke. That looked in all the way. I think even he thought it was in. Arjun's having a little rough day on the greens. He's been hitting good putts, shaving edges. So the thrill and the agony, there are two sides to every golf round. We have dudes who are making everything and dudes who are doing everything right and not able to make. So well done, Sanjay. Good two putt. Not an easy two putt from down there in that bowl. While Bablu uncle finishes up.
There's Peter Rodricks just teeing off. There's Bopana on the tee box, playing to 22. Last hole of the day for them.
To all our viewers, thank you for staying with us all morning. We do have an entire session left. We start at about 12:30, so do stay tuned. We've got loads of exciting content coming out. Do go follow the KGA Premier League page. Follow Eagle TV on YouTube. Share the link. Do help make this viewing experience better. Congratulations to Ashwini on winning the first prize of the day, and we do have more quiz questions coming your way, so stay tuned.
करण, 5 साल डेटिंग और 2 साल शादी में डू यू थिंक वी बिकम बोरिंग?
How?
वही रेस्टोरेंट और इसी टेबल के आसपास कहीं गिफ्ट छुपाया होगा एज यूजुअल एंड आई फाइंड इट एज यूजुअल.
Okay. चलो कुछ अलग करते हैं.
ओके,
Let's drive to Goa.
कल सुबह पिलाटीज है.
See, लाइफ में ड्रामा नहीं, ऐसे परफेक्टली बोरिंग से कई दिन एक दूसरे के साथ जीने. I can't imagine not doing 50 beautifully boring years with you.
50.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
I love you.
I love you too.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
Karan, 5 साल डेटिंग और 2 साल शादी में डू यू थिंक वी बिकम बोरिंग?
How?
वही रेस्टोरेंट और इसी टेबल के आसपास कहीं गिफ्ट छुपाया होगा एज यूजुअल एंड आई फाइंड इट एज यूजुअल.
Okay. चलो कुछ अलग करते हैं.
ओके.
Let's drive to Goa.
कल सुबह पिलाटीज है.
See, लाइफ में ड्रामा नहीं. ऐसे परफेक्टली बोरिंग से कई दिन एक दूसरे के साथ जीने. I can't imagine not doing 50 beautifully boring years with you.
50.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
I love you.
I love you too.
Try to be short of the
Manipal
hole.
Hospitals.
Don't
Live
try
song.
top of the hole, back end of the hole, because downside puttings are very tough compared to the uphill putts. So
Very
the
good.
green is not as slow as it, as fast as it appears. Though I feel it's okay, manageable.
Fantastic. I won't keep you guys too long. All the best for today's round. Please go out there and have fun. And the KGA committee and ground staff has done a great job to keep the golf course in great condition.
Ground staff we have to thank the ground staff for doing a wonderful job in keeping the course really top class.
All the best, gentlemen.
Thank you.
Have a good day. You're from
Golden Eagles.
Ready? Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I've got Alka with me, Alka Chaudhary. So tell me, Alka, how's your experience been, because you were here yesterday?
Yes, I had my round yesterday. We garnered 30 points. Probably left a few on the course, which I guess everybody is doing that. But I enjoyed myself in playing under pressure and after a gap of almost 3 years. So it was fun.
Fantastic. And what do you want to say about your team per se? Because I'm sure your Golden Eagles.
That's right.
Golden Eagles has got some sort of plan of how to sort of have the next couple of days organized for yourself. So is there anything you want to share with us?
No, nothing in particular. We have a lovely owner, Dr. Reddy, and a fabulous golfer and a person, Captain Hitesh Joshi. So the mantra is just go there, have fun, and everything will fall in place. You're going to play well if you don't take that much stress. So not strategizing so much, basically just kind of like go and do whatever best you can. So that's it, nothing major as such.
What are your thoughts about the course conditions that's been brought to you guys for the tournament?
I mean, the course looks beautiful. It was lovely, but the last few days, the afternoon rounds have become a bit difficult with the wind blowing, extremely gusty. But I guess that's the challenge, and that's what we all look forward to and hope to do our best.
Fantastic. Same condition for all players, so let the best win, and in the meantime, everybody has a lot of fun.
Absolutely. So that's what it's supposed to be, since we are club golfers. Basically, if you have fun, I believe you can do better. Stress is not going to take you anywhere. So all the best to everyone, and may the best team win, and let's have some fun. And
Great words by Alka. Thank you so much for being on the mic with us, and all the very best.
for giving me this opportunity. And it's great to see a lot of women playing. I hope that in the coming KPLs there are more and more women who start playing, get better, and get into the tournament. Thank
Here's the face of inspiration for more women at the KPL. All the best, Alka.
Thank you. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you.
Let's get Aditya here.
Before he goes, no, then get him.
How does one get the part of this cooking?
So you just go to what this clipping, what we just took. Just take Ashwini.
Okay. Just for
How's it going? How the kids doing? Yeah?
I got back last night. Because I had to pay this morning. I've taken a fucking late night flight, landed at 1:30, gone home, slept for 3 hours and we come here.
Want to come on camera or what? No. Chat, dude.
Very bad. I have to shave also, yeah. You should have told me you could be putting a camera.
Doesn't matter if you're shaved or not. Ravi, give us, he wants 10 minutes. Give us 10 minutes.
I'd rather be there, your life.
You should come.
Too long.
Yes,
Come there and then
you can just, it'll be great. Come and just hang out with us because in the morning, Suraj was there. Come with me.
Yes, yes. Abhi do about it.
The clock is it.
I have no idea. Playing, they must stop rushing off.
How's it going, buddy? Saw some pucks. I'm good. Yeah?
22.
Good afternoon.
I always come back down.
No, you have to.
see you in a bit.
See you.
What do you want me to do?
Anything particular that you want? Anything particular you think that should come out from the
We
KPL?
want to say that our committee is doing very well.
Fantastic.
We
We'll
have to
just
take
focus
forward
on that. We'll do that. We'll just focus on committee members. Amar.
You don't want the interview. How's hot?
He's playing a different game. He's playing a different game so that your game is better.
Exactly right. He's comparing the others' games.
Add that in your
Same level, basically.
Yeah, eight.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Quickly, the briefing is going to start. It'll get loud.
Don't make it loud.
No, I'm going to loud.
That's you.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Colonel Anjappa with me, part of the committee that is making sure that the games are conducted well. So, sir, tell me, how has it been for you to organize the event this year?
Firstly, I should thank the committee and taking for the KPL this season because last season there are a lot of constraints. We want to go for.
Sorry about that.
What happened?
I don't know what you're saying.
करण, 5 साल डेटिंग और 2 साल शादी में डू यू थिंक वी बिकम बोरिंग?
How?
वही रेस्टोरेंट और इसी टेबल के आसपास कहीं गिफ्ट छुपाया होगा एज यूजुअल एंड आई फाइंड इट एज यूजुअल.
ओके, चलो कुछ अलग करते हैं.
ओके,
लेट्स ड्राइव टू गोवा.
कल सुबह पिलाटीज है.
सी, लाइफ में ड्रामा नहीं, ऐसे परफेक्टली बोरिंग से कई दिन एक दूसरे के साथ जीने हैं. I can't imagine not doing 50 beautifully boring years with you.
50.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
I love you.
I love you too.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
करण, 5 साल डेटिंग और 2 साल शादी में डू यू थिंक वी बिकम बोरिंग?
How?
वही रेस्टोरेंट और इसी टेबल के आसपास कहीं गिफ्ट छुपाया होगा एज यूजुअल एंड आई फाइंड इट एज यूजुअल.
Okay. चलो कुछ अलग करते हैं.
ओके.
Let's drive to Goa.
कल सुबह पिलाटीज है.
See, लाइफ में ड्रामा नहीं. ऐसे परफेक्टली बोरिंग से कई दिन एक दूसरे के साथ जीने. I can't imagine not doing 50 beautifully boring years with you.
50.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
I love you.
I love you too.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
Two ties on the top, and of course, we'll have to wait till this evening.
Okay. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I've got the Queen of KGA, Mrs. Dhana Lakshmi Rice, who is captaining Swingers. Dhana, before we proceed, do you want to just clarify what Swingers is for? Because our PR team from KGA wanted to know why Swingers and what comes up when you look for Swingers in Instagram. Lots of stuff comes up. So why Swingers as far as you're concerned?
Golf swing, very simple. It's the golf swing.
It's the golf swing. It's a golf swing. So Dhana, tell me, being the captain of the team, what's your experience been in terms of experience? Because you captained this team for a while. What has your experience been this year compared to last year?
So it's actually it's been the same because Praveen and Raman are a part of the core group where we decide on players, and so there's nothing much for me to do. We put our heads together and pick up players, and everything we just consult each other. So there's nothing which I decide on my own or anyone else does. So it's three of us basically. So my job is very easy as a captain.
Fantastic. But as a captain, in terms of morale of the players, how is it that you get the players together? Because they all have to be in a sense of morale to sort of come together to have that team camaraderie. So, is there anything that particular that works for you?
Yeah. So since this game is a mind game, and we all know it as golfers that it's all in the head. So we're a chilled out team. We just when we get together, it's just fun. We don't talk about golf, but we do try to practice together, get them together to practice, and so we have managed to get them. This is the first year that we are doing a lot of practice together. We have never done this before. And yeah, it's more of a friends thing. There's no hard and fast rule that you got to play now, you got to do this, or you got to deliver. There's no such thing.
Fantastic. So basically, moral of the story is keep it fun and keep people practicing together, because I think they get to know each other
We are
better.
teaching each other whatever little we know. Yeah. Yeah.
So as a team, it's basically teamwork and having a lot of fun together. Nana, all the very best. I'm hoping to see your team in the top 5, if not in the top 3.
We did well yesterday. Today also it's not bad. Let's see. We should remain somewhere in the top 10. That I'm sure we will.
My last question for you, Dhana, is anything on the course conditions and how beautiful KG is looking?
Very beautiful, very beautiful. The course, the roughs are pretty taxing, and the course is beautiful. The greens are beautiful. Trust me, I've played on so many other courses. I still find KGA the toughest. I played DLF in November, and well, that is a different level altogether. But still, KGA is KGA. It's lovely.
Fantastic. All the very best, Dhana, and hope to see you on the leaderboard very, very soon.
See us. You will see us. That's a promise.
Awesome. Thank you. What do you think?
करण, 5 साल डेटिंग और 2 साल शादी में डू यू थिंक वी हैव बिकम बोरिंग?
हाउ?
वही रेस्टोरेंट और इसी टेबल के आसपास कहीं गिफ्ट छुपाया होगा एज यूजुअल एंड आई विल फाइंड इट एज यूजुअल.
ओके, चलो कुछ अलग करते हैं.
ओके,
लेट्स ड्राइव टू गोवा.
कल सुबह पिलाटीज है.
सी, लाइफ में ड्रामा नहीं, ऐसे परफेक्टली बोरिंग से कई दिन एक दूसरे के साथ जीने. I can't imagine not doing 50 beautifully boring years with you.
50.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
I love you.
I love you too.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the afternoon session of the KPL 2025. This is day 2 of round 1. Joined with me is Nikki, as usual. Just finished a whole bunch of interviews. Came up. We have the afternoon session all pumped up and ready to go. A whole colorful bunch teed off this afternoon. We've got some super entertaining characters out there.
It's been a fun morning. Afternoon has already begun. These players are going to be challenged with one add-on factor, which is the heat. We are hoping that the teams up ahead who played in the morning can give their teammates enough information about the conditions of the golf course, though by and large it's been quite good. The pin positions more or less the same of yesterday. Green speed at 10.6. The one thing you will definitely see is everyone's going to have that added support of their umbrellas. The heat is going to be one of the aspects for the players this afternoon. Green speed is definitely going to be impacted with the dew off. It's going to get a little faster. I think until 2:30, you will notice that the speed of the green is going to be impacted. by clear due conditions. This is Alok Kumar, M.R. Vijay, Kush and Rahul Seth. Vijay putting for Sunfeast, playing to a handicap of 11. It's a left to right putt. Down green. Nicely done. Dakshin Rangers. Kush and Rahul Seth. Nice. Confident looking strokes. Well done. The bright red t-shirts adding to the heat. You can see how the glare is bouncing off the putting surface. It's going to play a big role. Something that the heat definitely does is impacts your thinking. She's willing the putt to reach the hole. Nicely played. That's Mrs. Sangeeta, Ramaya Royal. Bagmane Bisons duo. Let's see if she can just tidy this putt up. Short putt. No putt to be taken for granted. You can see that fist pump. can see Atul Khanna on your screens. From Birdie Mafia. His teammate Balakrishna. Back to the first tee.
I think he's all set. People getting disturbed very easy, Nikki, in tournament conditions. Good looking golf swing, confident pickup of the tee, always a very, very good sign.
Yeah, players are going to be disturbed pretty easily. There's already the heat to navigate. I feel the afternoon set of people always feel that extra pressure to perform.
I think, Nikki, it works both ways. I mean, half of them are watching intently and over-analyzing, overthinking. The other half, I mean, it gives them confidence seeing your friends do it, get it done. You know, why can't I? Kind of a feeling. So it could work either way. I like the Ramaya Royals in their royal golden color t-shirts.
Talking about getting disturbed. Everyone's emotions are going to be pretty heightened. Heat adding to that situation as well.
Atul Khanna, not a very complicated putt, but left to right, pretty flat in fact, even almost straight. No, I think he didn't hit that putt very well. Looked a little tentative over it for first hole of the day. Can't really blame him. Early days, a lot of holes left to play. Just keep chopping away, getting some points. You don't need to do anything fancy in this format. This is the team of Shashank Bantwal and Rajneesh from the Ramaya Royals in gold. Don't want to be missing these short ones early in the day. It can get your entire round little tentative after this on the greens. You'd it's so important to try and just keep things simple the first few holes. Nikki, what advice would you actually give your students, especially when it comes to executing during a tournament?
To be present. Basically just that, because you can get caught up in thinking about a bad shot or wanting to play a good shot in the future. This game is a lot to do with what's going on between your ears, and they put in the work. You've got to maintain your emotional tempo. Great putt coming from that side. We've seen a few from this angle. Japcom. Owner with a hole-in-one yesterday. Albatross, actually, for the handicap. No, can't be. Quite a few of these we are watching. You can see the wind. Big gust.
Yep, that was the gust, Nikki. Just should have got off it. This is so important when you're playing tournament conditions, when you feel a little uncomfortable, and these gusts can get anyone uncomfortable. So walk off, step away, restart, no harm. It's the first hole of the day. Now he has another 5-footer with left-right break, or maybe 4 feet. So very important to always feel comfortable over the ball. If you don't feel fluid and comfortable, get off.
Absolutely, so that's discipline that, especially when you start off or you want to make these changes, is a good one to have. Is to have game face on and feel shot ready. You can see the amount of time he's taking to set up. Nicely done. Sticking to process.
The very popular Nitin Sood. I think he's playing for the Roach Tigers, if I'm not wrong. Very unlike Nitin to hit that chunky chip, but early days Nitin, I think it's his second hole. Him and Renuka Philip playing for the Roach Tigers alongside Roshan Mandana and Subaya BK.
Nice. That was too much. There's Nitin Sood on the screen. It's so lovely to watch Renuka Philip in this group. Renuka playing along with Nitin, who's a 8, like we were mentioning yesterday. One format where different handicaps get together, different skills come together as a team. Nitin for Roach Tigers.
Very unlike Nitin chunking a chip, and now I think he pulled that, and I don't think his work is done. That was a right to lefter. Look at his caddy, Nikki. Sunglasses out. In fact, I think if I'm not wrong, KGA gave all the caddies sunglasses because a lot of caddies, it's a strain on the eyes when you're staring at a ball into the sun. So kudos to KGA taking care of all the caddies. KGA does a lot for the caddies. They have insurance, they have health insurance, they do quite a lot.
Absolutely, so it's always good that you take care of the ones who hardly have a voice. On your screens, Roshan Mandana. Looking good, looking good. Oh, flirted with that one. Nicely done. Roshan is playing along with Mr. Subaya for ASM, Aces. Finishing up.
Growing up in KGA, we saw Renuka playing all through our childhood. She was actually quite good when we were younger. I think she was 6 or 7 when I started playing golf. She's played a lot of amateur events. She's won a lot of events in KGA, all over India, in fact. So good to see her on the golf course. Oh, that's a good-looking putt. Well done. Oof, that's unlucky.
Walked up to it like a tigress, no doubt. Well done. Good putt from that range and where she was. Experienced hands. Mr. Subaya on the screen. Playing to 15. Also flirted with the hole there. Just missing it. You can see that ridge on this putt. Beautiful. Need a little bit more. Fantastic to see the different shades of green, not only around the golf course, but also on the putting surface. This is the first green. Oh, needed more strength on that one.
We got Kush Jawar of the Dakshin Rangers, if I'm not wrong, was the highest bid of the KPL, Nikki. Went for 1.19 crores.
All right. All eyes on Kush now. Beautiful looking putt. Oh. There's Alok looking to make his putt for sure. He's got a read. Got to stay with your stroke a little longer, Alok.
Just see him standing out of it so early. Very hard to make a good putt when you're standing out that early. So important to go back and actually watch yourself if you want to improve. Like Nikki said earlier, so important to go and watch if you're actually doing what you feel you're doing. What we actually do and what we feel we're doing is very, very different, especially in golf. So I hope all you players go back, watch yourselves. So out of that too, I think that's something he should go back and analyze.
It's a fantastic way to actually do this, and you have the privilege of having your game recorded. Eagle TV is giving you an opportunity to watch yourself play. To all players who've played yesterday and this morning, and the ones who would be playing this afternoon, you have this online for life, so you can definitely watch what you're actually doing. There's Rahul Seth on your screens, playing at the handicap of 14 for Dakshin Rangers. Back to some action on the 8th green. Missing that. Pretty close putt.
This flag position isn't the easiest on this green, Nikki. So 3 is actually probably picking up half a shot on the field for sure. You'll see a lot of 4s, 5s, 6s on this 8th hole. It's a very daunting tee shot for someone who's having an off day for sure. Some extremely confident putting actions as well. He was walking before he made impact.
We're going to have hopefully these scores loaded up soon.
But back to the first hole, we can see Mr. Mohan Jairam and his partner Sudarshan Mane, front left of the green, first hole green, playing alongside Pavan Prasad and Rohit Arya. Not the easiest shot. Looks fairly simple from where we are, but there's a bunker in between. There is he's coming out of against grass, a very chunky lie, so he'll do well to get it within 15 feet. I think we just missed some good approach in.
He's done pretty well for that. Are you comfortable playing with an umbrella, Som?
Nikki, I mean, sometimes it's unavoidable, but in my experience, especially on a windy golf course, holding an umbrella always got my forearms really tight and affected my game after 13-14 holes. And in pro golf, every shot matters. So holding an umbrella, I mean, I would make sure my caddy would do it. That's an errored bunker shot. I think he was plugged. Coming back to what we were talking about, yeah, for me, I was not always a fan of holding an umbrella. I'd rather walk in the trees, wait in the trees, and then come out only when I need to hit, because I found my forearms getting very tight, especially when it's very windy, like Coimbatore. KGA can get windy too. So, but I guess that's what you keep learning every tournament.
I suppose preference and conditions are key. Another beach play coming up. He's given it a little too much.
Like I said, both of them in that against grass, perfect chunky lies, and both chunked them into the bunker. So no, it's very possible. Not the easiest spot for both of them. This entire group has been spending a lot of time in the bunker, Nikki. I think let's go back to the first tee. We got Miss Asha Patil. I think we got that late. Asha.
It was Asha Prakash. There's Joseph on your screens from Ramaya Royals. Quite a few yellow balls this afternoon. Gave it a lot. He's gone left of the bunker. playing alongside Dakshin Rangers. Sorry, my bad. It's Birdie Mafia, Varun Berry, and Vikram Reddy.
This is the 14th green, Nikki. You can see the 10th hole fairway in the background. First we're seeing of the 14th. We had some signal issues. Let's go back to one. Yeah, back to hole number 18. Let some fresh action. I think let those guys finish up. Oh, good looking stroke on line. You can just see that extra release in the afternoon. That extra 6-8 inches, which makes a difference.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got to keep looking at the clock. Good things to pay attention to, because golf is such a precise game. Margin of error, keep reducing the closer to the flag stick you get, and definitely on the putting green. So any extra information is good. That's looking like a great putt. Just missed, but good one.
We've got Milesh Jamburao and Sudhir Krishnaswamy for the August Johns playing alongside Chapcons, Rajesh Attihalli and Gaurav Dev Burman. Oh, good looking putt. Left it short. Bang on line.
That was Mr. Sudhir. Very pleasant gentleman. Always smiling around. His teammate Milesh for August Johns. Beautiful practice swing there. Stroke. Oh, all of these players seem to be just missing the hole there.
Nikki, I could swear the ball turns more in the afternoon and in the morning. I think this just gets baked and, you know, you have to hit it a little more, a little softer so it's turning a little more. Something to definitely note out for. And it's, to look at the wind, you can see the gusts.
Absolutely so. As we've been mentioning many a times, the conditions in the afternoon are definitely going to be faster until 2:30, 2:45, close to 3. Gaurav Dev Burman plays to a handicap of 11. Nicely done. And we are back to the 9th. One of those fast putts. There's Ashwin on your screens playing for SNC Eagles. Ashwin playing to a handicap of 9. Teamed up with Mr. Venkatappa. Sad. You can see the team behind them, walking up pretty close. All of these players will definitely want to get in their holes quickly. Pace of play, very, very crucial. Team Ibex. There's the other look on the 8th green.
Back to that first hole tee shot. I think one of the easier tee shots you're going to get on the golf course. Scotty Scheffler slide, Nicky. Today PT was saying, Scotty Scheffler shuffles the back foot, but a lot of people in KGA shuffle the front foot while hitting, and I just couldn't get over that.
Whatever shuffling works, I suppose. We've got Gaurav Dev Barman. My apologies. Chapcom, Albatross. They were a surprise last year in their performance and their debut into the KPL. They have figured out some strategy for sure. Beautiful finish. Varun, no, sorry, that is Mr. Rajesh, team member, Chapcom, Albatross.
Yeah, Rajesh, another very regular golfer, Nicky. Plays to 16, but he's very good at 16. Like Lenka was telling me, it's that C and B category which really makes a difference. And I think these are the guys which are the turning point for every team.
Especially with that high handicap cushioning that team members get. There's Mr. Sudhir Krishnaswamy playing to a handicap of 12, using a less than driver club. He's looking down the right side. Just rechecking if we are doing okay. I think he's fine.
Oh, do it. Good looking putt. Well done. That was Mr. Uday Kumar of the Dakshin Rangers. Him and Subramanya Holla playing alongside Partha Sen Gupta and Akshat Prasad. Well done, Akshat. I think the result was better than what he anticipated. He absolutely rammed that. If it didn't catch the flag, that was about 8 feet past. It's a super colorful group. You see the Baghmane Bisons. For those of you all who are familiar with anyone from the Baghmane Bisons, please do go watch their team video. It's absolutely hilarious. This is Dilip Kumar Porwal and Devendra Gupta of the Baghmani Bisons playing alongside Keshav Chandar and Poonam Yadav of the Tuskers.
Can these shirts get even brighter? I want to wear my shades on. Nice bright red. But you're right, Som, the video is a must watch. The Baghmane Bison video. I think Sudhir Makhija is playing as well. Well done. That was Poonam Yadav's putt. Playing to a handicap of 22. Nicely done. Got a highlight moment there. You can see how different the green is looking from morning. This is probably the quickest it's going to be. Till about 2:45 to 3:15.
Dilip, I think, wants to close this out, limit the damage. An unforced error from just off that fringe, very unlike him. Short game is generally very solid. Those of you all just logging in who've missed the first 1.5 sessions, please do remember download the KPL 2025 app. It's very easy to follow your significant other, your friends, your family, whoever you're trying to follow. It's very cool. They have a dream team which you can choose. You can follow the live scores, the teams, the stars, individual scores as well. I really like how the app is evolving year on year as well. Those of you who are close by to KGA, do try and stop by. It's pretty fun. And want to take a minute to thank all our sponsors. Without this team of sponsors, nothing would be possible. Century, Manipal, Britannia, Alpha PEB, Callaway, Johnny Walker, VST Maserati, 361 IPI Toro, Ferns, Estates and Developers, Leela Palace, Ace Blend, Cold Clean, United Breweries, Indigo Music, Next Level Experiences. Big shout out to this entire team of sponsors, the committee, the managing committee, the president. It's a collective effort. The staff, the locker room staff, range staff out here at 5:30 in the morning, working right up to the evening, and it's a big effort to get everything moving simultaneously, and kudos to KGA. the gorgeous 18th hole, the iconic 18th hole. The number of fantastic tournaments we've watched finish on this 18th hole. We've got Gunny of Team Ibex. Ganesh Baswaraj and Krishna Kumar partnering up, playing alongside the SNC Eagles Bhaskar and Suryanarayan. Good looking putt, gave it a good chance. No work left, nothing more you want on these putting greens.
This 18th green has given us quite a few highlights today. Let's see if this is one. Left it. The team discipline you definitely need for batting is sticking to a routine and making sure you don't get off your batting quickly. Fantastic t-shirts. Actually, apparel has been pretty much on point with all teams. That's one thing I have to give all teams.
Good looking stroke, well done Gunny. Super. In fact, Ganesh owns a fantastic resort, a chain of resorts called Machan. Nikki, I just went to the Nagarali one. It's so beautiful. Fabulous. We went on safaris. The food is fabulous. You should definitely visit Machan. It's really cool. He has one now in Sakleshpur. There's one new one coming up in Kunur. So, yeah, good for Gunny. Sneak that in.
Back to the 8th green. We've got the umbrellas on here. The heat is going to be at its max. Yeah, getting close to the 2 o'clock time. Very over the ball set up. Nicely done. Another highlight.
Yeah, this putt maybe 3.5 feet, but it's got a whole lot of break. Nikki, you can see his caddy pointing about 2.5 balls right to left. It's going to move quite a bit and it's going to super fast. Not a putt I would want. Oh, great. Well done. Suck that in. Well done.
is going in. I've really enjoyed watching all age groups play this KPL. We've got some scores being updated for all of you on the app. And the ones who are not on the app, please get on to it. We're seeing some scores, quite a few scores in the 30s.
Some great rounds this morning. Rohit Rao, Syed Arifullah to 32.5. Well done. Anything post 30 is a fabulous score. Well done. Anyone who crossed 30, I think, is a job well done. Back to, we can see the birdie mafia. We've got the group of Mohit and Tarun Singh playing alongside Arun Menon and Raghurama. Apologies, I think we were told that there was some issue with the mic, and thank you guys. Please do interact with us. Do call us if you feel the sound is a little off. We could have technical issues without knowing, because I'm not listening to myself, unfortunately. Thank you, Arjun Malik, as well. Oh, that's a little too firm for the line I think he chose, and you don't want to do that on such short putts. You get a little aggressive, and then you're just going to end up compounding mistakes. So let's hope he just cleans up and gets out of there.
Even the ninth green is almost reflecting sunlight off its surface. It's gotten pretty hot out there. Just went for a quick check of temperature. It's hot and gusty. Beautiful looking putt and turn. Let's see what he can do from this angle. It's not an easy putt.
Thank you, Arjun. Much appreciated. And guys, this is the perfect example of what can happen around this hole. You don't have to have a very long putt to 3-putt. It's something got to be very, very careful of.
Nicely done. You definitely want to pay attention to those little ones. Nice. Want to clean up and head going. The only thing cool out there at KGA is some of the temperament, and there's another highlight for us. Well done. He took his time, made sure that he had nothing disturbing his putt. Did good. Fantastic. Let's watch and see if we can get another highlight putt. This side from the 18th. Almost there. You'll see quite a few regular faces for the KPL. Tournament that a lot of golfers at the KGA look forward towards, not only playing in the KPL but also witnessing it. Always helps grow the sport, to create interest in the sport. So, very well done. Oh, pulled that one from the time go.
करण, 5 साल डेटिंग और 2 साल शादी में डू यू थिंक वी बिकम बोरिंग?
How?
वही रेस्टोरेंट और इसी टेबल के आसपास कहीं गिफ्ट छुपाया होगा एज यूजुअल एंड आई फाइंड इट एज यूजुअल.
ओके, चलो कुछ अलग करते हैं.
ओके,
लेट्स ड्राइव टू गोवा.
कल सुबह पिलाटीज है.
सी, लाइफ में ड्रामा नहीं, ऐसे परफेक्टली बोरिंग से कई दिन एक दूसरे के साथ जीने. I can't imagine not doing 50 beautifully boring years with you.
50.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
I love you.
I love you too.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
the man instrumental in making a lot of us laugh. Mad Mac. Called with a lot of love. Playing alongside Ajay.
Truly a Mad Mac. A fantastic golfer, fun dude. He was very instrumental in making one of the coolest team videos. Unfortunately, we can't air it due to copyright issues YouTube has because of music. But super cool team video. Those of you all watching, please do message anyone in the Bisons. Get it. They're playing alongside Umesh and Augustine of the Tuskers.
There's Ajay Mehra. Taking his time. Nice. Giving us a fist pump. Good putt there. Back to 18th. Look at how quick that ball is running away. He hardly touched it. The rules official. Clearly there's something that we need. There's a player in trouble. Heat must be at its max right now, so max actually.
Yeah, Nikki, I just went out there to grab something and it's so hot. But very good scoring conditions. Remember, heat indicates ball's going to travel further. And with these front tees, definitely very gettable. All you got to do is just get a feel of the green speed.
Yeah, the ball is traveling further even in the putting green. Missing the hole. Clearly, players are looking quite comfortable though, compared to yesterday. A little more relaxed. I think everyone's got into the tournament format and team spirit mode. I had quite an interesting conversation with Dhanalakshmi Rice some time ago. Everyone is making sure that this year they do as much practice together as possible to sort of build that team spirit. It's like a 2-in-1 thing done there.
Oh, hit it.
Didn't hit it enough. It's going to be a straightforward, well-struck putt. Is all he needs. No, needed that.
Can see people getting tentative. Can't blame them. This is the group of Team Ibex's Pranav and Satya Sundar playing alongside Arun and Surya Bhan of SNC. I'm just waiting for him to putt. Oh, that was a pull straight off. Not the strokes you want to watch before you putt.
Right, so they're quite a lot of tentative putts.
Satya Sundar for Team Ibex. I don't think he should have an issue with this. Just left center. Just need to be hit with some authority. Yep, well done. I think Pranav also has a mere formality. So, Team Ibex, one of the teams which performed well yesterday. Looks like they've got it going again. This is just a mere formality. So, let's find some action on another hole.
Karan, 5 साल डेटिंग और 2 साल शादी में डू यू थिंक वी बिकम बोरिंग?
How?
वही रेस्टोरेंट और इसी टेबल के आसपास कहीं गिफ्ट छुपाया होगा एज यूजुअल एंड आई फाइंड इट एज यूजुअल.
Okay. चलो कुछ अलग करते हैं.
ओके.
Let's drive to Goa.
कल सुबह पिलाटीज है.
See, लाइफ में ड्रामा नहीं. ऐसे परफेक्टली बोरिंग से कई दिन एक दूसरे के साथ जीने. I can't imagine not doing 50 beautifully boring years with you.
50.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
I love you.
I love you too.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
Karan, 5 साल डेटिंग और 2 साल शादी में डू यू थिंक वी बिकम बोरिंग?
How?
वही रेस्टोरेंट और इसी टेबल के आसपास कहीं गिफ्ट छुपाया होगा एज यूजुअल एंड आई फाइंड इट एज यूजुअल.
Okay. चलो कुछ अलग करते हैं.
ओके.
Let's drive to Goa.
कल सुबह पिलाटीज है.
See, लाइफ में ड्रामा नहीं. ऐसे परफेक्टली बोरिंग से कई दिन एक दूसरे के साथ जीने. I can't imagine not doing 50 beautifully boring years with you.
50.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
I love you.
I love you too.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
Back to some more golfing action on the famous 18th green. Quite a few people today have this bent over stroke. It's really good, in my opinion. I like your eye gaze being directly over the ball. There's another look of this team that has Sudhir Makhija, Ajay Mehta for Bagmane Bison and the Accent Tuskers, Umesh and Augustine, who have brought in some good scores. There's Ajay Mehra. Has he given it enough? Looks like a decent putt. Has to slow down. Beautiful putt from that range. Well done, Ajay. Sudhir from outside the green. It's going to be quite a quick one. It better stop at the hole. Oh, there's it going away. Shouldn't have gone for it, Ajay. I mean, shouldn't have gone for it. This is possibly the best way to come up as an approach to the spin position. You can see that you have a little bit more room when you have an uphill putt than those downhill putts on today's greens for sure, especially at this time. Oh, heartbreaking. Ajay and Sudhir walking off the greens. but they'll keep it at each other's morale pretty high. Finishing up the duo that's moving quite steadily. You got that gathered up quite a few points. This duo on your screen, Umesh and Augustine. Small little one. I'm not sure why you do that. I mean, I'm not sure why you would use the back of your putter. Unnecessary.
The super undulated 8th hole. This putt may look just 8 feet, but Nikki's got like a good 2.5 feet of break left to right and gets 5 feet by. The Bison's in the red. Oh, that was a good try, good speed. Missed on the higher side. All you can do. Mr. Sakamori on the 8th, right to lefter. Very easy to run this by. Well done. Confident looking stroke. We've got team owner of the Roach Tigers, Mr. Austin Roach. Never seen so many waggles with the putter, Nikki. Well done, well done. Okay, well done.
Not seen so many waggles or not a mic drop this time. A putter drop. You can get an idea of how hot it's getting. There's Abhijit Singh taking some shade under his umbrella. He'll have to settle. He's given too much into it. And that coming up again from there is going to be difficult.
For those of you all who have just joined us, please do download the KPL 2025 app. KGA's app partners actually developed quite a cool app. It's a lot better than last year. At least you can have the dream team feature, the live scoring, but the live scoring is all based on players and when they update their scores. So there's only certain amount we can do. We got the Bisons in the red and the Tuskers in the red and white, Nikki.
Yeah, it's seeming like the National Geography, certainly. There is what's happened from that chip that's come from the other side into the bunker. This is quite a intimidating bunker shot. I think that's gone back to almost where he came out of.
Nikki, I've been in that bunker. It's not the easiest shot to have on 18. You've short-sided yourself. It's a very firm bunker. So easy to send that into the other bunker. I think he did well to at least keep it on that edge. Gives him a chance to at least get down in 2 from there.
He's gone exactly back to where he started. Must have got a good idea of how fast the green is. Almost a take 2. It's pretty quick from there. Nicely done. You've got to be on the higher side of the hole. These guys will want to finish up and clear the green as soon as possible. Gets your nerves kicking in when you have too many shots around the green. Gentle touch. Oh, this is going to be... You see how quick the green is?
Yeah, I think if we had a rupee for every time we saw that putt being missed on the right, yeah, both of us would be loaded. Let's see if Abhijit Singh can give us something to cheer for. Never seen such a big umbrella that he was holding, Nikki. I think it's enough for his full 4 ball. Well done, Jit. Oi! Spoke too early. Frustrating game. Team Ibex. Ibex is Mr. Krishna Prasad in the gold. Another very passionate golfer. Takes his time. Gets very intense about his golf. That's one thing I've noticed for sure. So the first whole group has reached the 8th already, Nikki. So we're almost halfway through. A super popular spot on the 8th, especially for this flag. 8's been playing downwind, so understandably so with water short. You're going to be past that flag. You're going to have this super slick putt. I think very nice flag for this hole. Not impossible, but definitely demanding. It's a complete field putt here. Can't really try and make birdie. Just got to cozy it down and hope it drops. But I would be happy with the 2 putt from where he's standing.
It's the best he could do from there, I suppose. He must have played it quite tentative, considering what a downslope there is. Has he made it? Oh, beautiful putt. One of the better putts we've seen.
That was Mr. Sanjay Sridhar playing alongside Mallikarjun Mantagudi for the SNC Eagles. They definitely need a decent showing. They didn't do all bad, but they don't need something fancy today. But they need a few teams to definitely show up. So let's see if Team Ibex can. Maybe he got a read off his partner, Mr. Mayurnath KS of Team Ibex.
The leaderboard stands with Tomac Pinhai right on top. Kaveri Express following the second, not too far away. Entras Family Office, Basant Beatons, Dream Riders, the top 5 teams.
That's so surprising. I mean, both of them have left it like 3-4 feet short. I think it's just tentative, worrying about the downhill, downgrade factors, tournament. I don't know what it is, but they can see it's not easy. Let's see if Mr. Mallikarjun can show us. This is definitely a good footer break right to left. Very easy to miss was on the left side, but still committed. There was a good paddle stroke. And he did it proof. That was a good putt.
Karan, 5 साल डेटिंग और 2 साल शादी में डू यू थिंक वी बिकम बोरिंग?
How?
वही रेस्टोरेंट और इसी टेबल के आसपास कहीं गिफ्ट छुपाया होगा एज यूजुअल एंड आई विल फाइंड इट एज यूजुअल.
Okay. चलो कुछ अलग करते हैं.
ओके.
Let's drive to Goa.
कल सुबह पिलाटीज है.
See, लाइफ में ड्रामा नहीं. ऐसे परफेक्टली बोरिंग से कई दिन एक दूसरे के साथ जीने. I can't imagine not doing 50 beautifully boring years with you.
50.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
I love you.
I love you too.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
साल डेटिंग और 2 साल शादी में डू यू थिंक वी हैव बिकम बोरिंग?
हाउ?
वही रेस्टोरेंट और इसी टेबल के आसपास कहीं गिफ्ट छुपाया होगा एज यूजुअल एंड आई विल फाइंड इट एज यूजुअल.
ओके, चलो कुछ अलग करते हैं.
ओके.
लेट्स ड्राइव टू गोवा.
कल सुबह पिलाटीज है.
सी, लाइफ में ड्रामा नहीं, ऐसे परफेक्टली बोरिंग से कई दिन एक दूसरे के साथ जीने. I can't imagine not doing 50 beautifully boring years with you.
50.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
I love you.
I love you too.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
Some scores from the morning that have gotten uploaded. We are yet to have our afternoon group completely load their scores. Quite a few players who have not uploaded their scores. Hoping that will happen soon. You've got Akash and Dilip after 5 holes at 9.5. Vice Marshal Santosh and Ayappa at 10.5 after 5. Umesh and Augustine 7.5 after 8. Sudhir and Ajay have uploaded some of their scores. It'll be the benefit of all if we had scores uploaded by players. Format really is to take a picture and send it to the guys doing the scoring as briefing that was given in the morning and afternoon. There's Shubhashish and Senthil Kumar, 13.5 after 8. The famous 8th green proving to be quite challenging for a lot of players. The birdie mafias on the green can make out because of their apparel. There's another quick putt coming up. We got to some action on the 9th. Green is somehow looking brighter. We've got the groups coming into the halfway mark. Oh, beautiful putt. He's read that well. Just making a dash for it. We're going to see quite a few of those hand gestures today. Trying to read the undulation on the green. Postcard from KGA. Really scorching heat out there. Fortunately, the gust of wind is not too much. Some respite to these greens. You can see that how little he touched that ball and how quickly it runs away. Quite a few of these caddies have also caddied in the morning. It could be an added advantage. Got off on that pretty quickly. Didn't complete it. Can't blame players to be a little tentative on the downhill putts. Happy to finish that off with a good fist pump. Let's hope he can make a proper stroke and get done with this one. Nicely done. We've got Michael Pereira on your screens. Michael Pears. My apologies on that surname. This is a group of August Jones, Sumit Rathore, Dr. Deepak on your screens with his cowboy hat. Japcom Albatross, Michael. It's good to see him. Nicely done. Good to see that fist pump coming from him, contributing towards the team.
To that first hole green. I think the easiest place to be is at the back. This is the group of Pavan Mehta and Nitin Mandana, team owner of the Birdie Mafia, playing alongside Sangeeta Jagdish and M. Dara Chinnappa. You can see him in that golden Ramaya Royals t-shirt. I think we have Pavan Mehta first from the front edge of the green. This is nothing but a field putt. You just want to take a two putt, get out of there. Don't want to try anything fancy from this distance.
Pavan has hit it a little too much. You'd have liked to be just over the flagstick. Nevertheless, Birdie Mafia's Nitin should be next. If he, yep, he's a left-handed golfer playing to 16. Slow down. Oh, that's gone way off. Both the players seem to have given each other the same distance. Dara Chinnappa playing to a 9 for Ramaya Royals. Quite inspiring to see this handicap for Dara Chinnappa.
You definitely cannot be 9 handicap, especially once you get a little older, unless you've got great putting, Nikki. So you think he's got a chance of holding this? I think he's got a chance of holding this. Very simple putt, not got much in it.
I'm also going to call it one putt for Dara Chinnappa.
Request the caddy to move.
Just missed. Beautiful putt though. Dara Chinnappa's teammate Sangeeta Jagadish playing at 15. She'd want to compliment her partner with definitely the single putt. Not too much for her to do from where she is. Just needs to commit to the stroke. Oh dear. Maybe a little costly. Got some approach shots coming in to the 18th for a change. We've been watching quite a few putts. Let's watch a few approach shots. Quite picturesque. We'd have liked to have bounced that a little bit more on the higher side of the flag. You've got to just make sure the drop area is good. You can see how quick the green is. You'll have to settle. It's quite a intimidating bunker shot. Both these bunker shots on either side that protect the green. Let's see what he can pull off. Oh, he's sculled that one. Maybe a little bit of trouble there. We've moved to the 8th. If I'm not wrong, this is the group of Alok Kumar, Vijay for Sun Feast. And Dakshin Rangers, Kush, putting from pretty quick spot. We had David who had gotten to the water. Let's hope the best for Kush. We just need to touch it. His playing partner, Rahul Seth. Everyone's going to be a little tentative on all these downhillers. A lot of noise is coming from the gallery spot at KGA. Not sure what's happening. There's Mr. Vijay getting a good read on his putt. Another very, very quick spot. Quite a few putts from this side we've seen. Beautiful putt. Good touch on that one. You can see Alok really enjoying his partner's putting. Very well done from that spot. It was not an easy putt. May need to just touch this. Yeah. 3 putt is not what you want on a par 3. Lok has had a long wait while he putts. Yep, there we go. Nicely done. Kush will want to definitely clear this out. I'm sure it's a par putt for him. Don't expect him not to hit the green on his tee shot. Playing to a handicap of 8. Trying to be as precise as possible. Again, quite a quick putt this one. You want to just touch the ball. Well done. Moving on to some action on the 9th. Atul Khanna and Balakrishna Mankani for Birdie Mafia on your screens. Playing alongside Ramaya Royals, Shashank and Rajneesh. Here's Atul Khanna playing to a handicap of 10. It's the preferred spot to be putting. He may want to take his time with this wind. Well, he should be happy with that. We've seen quite a few victims on the 9th green. Good spot and to walk away from a 2-putt. Next on the dance floor, Balakrishna Mankani playing to a handicap of 18 for Birdie Mafia. I was told yesterday by Pawan Mehta, the owner of Birdie Mafia, oh, beautiful, good putt there, that the name has been suggested by the ladies of the group, the women, wives of Atul Khanna and Pawan Mehta came up with it. No marks for guessing who's the gangster in the family. Shashank and Rajneesh on your screens for Ramaya Royals. Good stroke. Oh, unfortunate result. I'm sure he would have got a good read on that speed. Just a little touch. Stick it on line. Complete your stroke. Maybe a little too much, that rehearsal. Come on. There we go. There's too many shots. And here we are with our shot tracker. Something that's been introduced. We'll be back with that. We've got Michael. Michael finishing up the job for Japcon Albatross. Might want to reload. There we go. Tarun Singh for Birdie Mafia.
Also his first KPL, Nikki. Good to see, I think him and his brother both, Tarun and Tanvir, both have joined the... Oh, well done.
our morning player scores.
Change the hole. No action. Okay, then tell him to zoom out a little bit. He's going too close to player. Apologies. We've got Mr. Praveen Singhvi, team owner of Dakshin Rangers, on the first tee. We saw his son Karan yesterday put up a good show. Boy is actually very talented, was a good cricketer in school as well. Praveen does spend a lot of time practicing golf. I do see him, his brother, both of them, quite regular on the range, on the golf course. Move on to the 18th hole. I think I definitely see the Bisons, Biren Goel, on hole 18. I think we're going to wait for Dr. Sanjay Rao, team captain, Bagmane Bisons. I think one of the most entertaining people we'll see in the entire field. Non-stop entertainment. Super person to even play a golf round with. Don't get me wrong. Thorough competitor. We've got his partner, Viren Goel.
He's clearly learned from his playing partner, given it a good go. What a highlight. Great highlight for us. Fantastic.
What a star, Dr. Sanjay Rao. What a star.
No pressure on this bunker shot. Nicely done. You've seen quite a few bunker shots. This is clearly one of the better ones. Ashok Gowda playing to a handicap of 6. Ashok Gowda, captain of Ascent Tuskers. Viren Goel would like to join his partner, who's just given us a highlight pretty soon. Well done. Please don't be in a hurry. We've got Ashok. Just saw his bunker play. Come on, make it. Do it. Oh, I thought it was going in all the way. Nicely done. There's Mrs. Draupadi. Quite a bubbly player as well. Always happy to meet people. She's quite excited and enthusiastic before she's teed off today. Nicely done. Good putt. Another highlight from this group.
Lovely. Like you said, Nikki, such a bubbly player. Always smiling. Always a pleasure running into her. But back to the first green. The Dakshin Rangers on the first green.
That's a good putt. Got just enough. Scores are up. This is the morning bunch of players. You have the afternoon bunch coming out now. Most players should be approaching the halfway mark, so if the scores are not updated, it's only because players need to. As you can see, unfortunately, a lot of players have not updated their scores. It would have been nice to get in some info. We'll get back to some golfing action. He's headed just right on line, but not enough speed. That's done. There seems to be some network. He'll have to get a good read from his previous playing partner. Enough legs on that one. Oh, missed the line. Let's go back to some action on the 9th. This is Alok Kumar's group, if I'm not wrong. Rahul Seth coming in from a very tough position. Has he done enough? That's not bad. It'll need a little bit more. But that's not bad at all from where he was. You can see Kush choosing to use a putter by the looks of it. We covered with this net there. Yep. The ball will need to start turning now. Oh, that's going to be expensive. Vijay for Sunfeast. One of the better approaches to the spin, but needed some more strength on that one. Getting done with their halfway mark here. Rahul Seth. no, Rahul. It's not so fast from that. He's literally on that ridge where the speed breaks. Nicely done. There's Kush on your screens. He'll be going next. Kush playing to a handicap of 8 for Dakshini Rangers. He has the same routine. Roll his putts. It's a good one to have. A routine that you can repeat. Being consistent is the key. You can see how much this wind is blowing that flagstick. No, you needed to be on the higher side of the hole. You can see the inconsistency of, oh my God, please let it. Alok. I think Alok just spent too much time waiting for his players. Got too quick in that one. There's Vijay to finish up his bit.
So guys, we're almost 12, 13 holes in, so we've got less than 2 hours of coverage left. Thank you so much for staying tuned. Do share this link. We have another quiz question coming up in about half an hour or maybe less. Do stay tuned. We have some awesome goodies brought to you by Callaway. Stay tuned. They're not very complicated questions. I'm pretty sure everyone's using ChatGPT or Google. So the fastest fingers definitely wins. Let's go back to the 18th hole. We've got Mr. Subaya and his partner Roshan Mandana. Sorry. Looking like a good putt. Do it. Do it. Oh, wow. Great putt, Roshan.
Shown us quite a few long-range putts today. Finishing up pretty close to the hole. Well done. There's Mr. Subaya getting ready for his. Playing alongside Nitin Sood and Renuka Phillip.
Well done.
Nice. He's a happy man. Going back to some action on the 8th. the group that has got Joseph Asha from Birdie Mafia, Varun Berry and Vikram Reddy.
Varun also one of our key sponsors from Britannia. So very instrumental in getting this event going. Golfing gods are not being very kind to him. Lots of golf left. You got to remind yourself bogeys are happening. Bogeys are part of the entire format. Got to keep telling yourself that. Viewers, please do download that KPL 2025 app. Your live scores are very easy to follow. You just got to keep refreshing the page. Super cool. Pick your dream team.
Karan, 5 साल डेटिंग और 2 साल शादी में डू यू थिंक वीव बिकम बोरिंग?
How?
वही रेस्टोरेंट और इसी टेबल के आसपास कहीं गिफ्ट छुपाया होगा एज यूजुअल एंड आई फाइंड इट एज यूजुअल.
Okay. चलो कुछ अलग करते हैं.
ओके.
Let's drive to Goa.
कल सुबह पिलाटीज है.
See, लाइफ में ड्रामा नहीं. ऐसे परफेक्टली बोरिंग से कई दिन एक दूसरे के साथ जीने. I can't imagine not doing 50 beautifully boring years with you.
50.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
I love you.
I love you too.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
We've got 18th hole. Our pretty much star of a putting green. A lot of players have had their share of frustration here. There's Ashwin on your screens for SNC Eagles. For Team Ibex, Sanjay, playing along with Rahul Chatterjee. was nice to have Sanjay in the commentary box yesterday. Mr. Chatterjee playing to a 20. Nicely done. Beautiful highlight there for us as well. Back to our 9th. Also another green that's caused a lot of despair. Can see how the wind is being inconsistent. Nicely done. Nice and sturdy stroke is what you need. Commit to that stroke. Nicely done. Beautiful stroke there. Ashwin might want the green to clear. We're on the first. He's going less than a driver. Choice of club. Ashwin playing to a handicap of 9. Paired up with Mr. Venkatappa Mohan Kumar. He's given it a good rip. Looking on the left center. There's Sanjay. Takes his time to set up. He's going to reload. You'll have to sort of dust off that feeling. You know, forget, be in the present. He's peering to the right. I think this should be fine, hopefully. Yeah. There's Mr. Rahul Chatterjee. You just saw him make a good putt. Let's hope he can back it up with a good tee shot as well. Seems pretty okay. Taking you guys to the 18th. I think the player in the bunker was his turn to play. Oh, settle, settle, settle. Oh, you don't want to go one bunker to the other. That's not the nice one. That's just taken off. You have to putt to the higher side of the hole. Long look at this putt. You'll definitely need to not do more than 2 putts to add some points onto your team. Oh, gave it his all. Not good enough. You can see this inconsistent wind situation could be of a huge distraction for players. Back to some 99th green action. Asha Prakash, Sir Joseph, Varun Berry and Vikram Reddy. And yellow ball has been quite popular today. Nicely done. Asha Prakash. Good side of the hole to be in. Good stroke is all you need. Missed by a half a roll. Getting some action on the 8th green now. We had a little bit of internet issue, hopefully resolved. Choosing to chip. Not a bad option. We have a little break of internet access. Kindly bear with us on that one. A downhiller coming up for the next putt. Nice looking putt, and there we go. Another highlight for the day. Nicely done. That may not do enough. There's Punav Yadav on your screens playing to a handicap of 22. Oh, nice. We've got another highlight there. Back to the first. You want to be able to get this placement going. Well, he's hit that pretty well. It's gone left center. You just saw Mr. Uday and Subramanyam from Dakshin Rangers. He may want to know where that ball is gone. I think he's going to get some, may have to reload on that one. Some more golfing action on the 18th. Nicely done. Players will want to finish up this stretch as soon as possible. The green speed is not going to be as quick. It'll start slowing down now. Beautiful. Nicely done. So, finishing up the hole.
Back to Ashwin on the first hole. Left to right, right to left. Little pulley, well done, Ashwin. Fist pump, always a good sign. That was bang on line. Understandably, leaving it short. I'm a big fan of players who leave it couple of rolls short. There's no harm, especially on glassy and slick greens like this. It's always good to be a little cautious. Can't get over tentative and stuff like that, but definitely understand why people are leaving it a couple of rolls short. Back to the 8th hole. This 8th hole is really proving to be quite a challenge for people. Can't make out exactly who, but it's either the Royals or the Ibex, which is in the bunker. Both are wearing very similar t-shirts, and this is almost an impossible up and down. I think there should be a caddy guarding it from going in. In fact, I would have advised him to play it. Oh, wow. Well played. I think that's one of the golf shots of the tournament, if you ask me. You guys have no idea how difficult that bunker shot actually was. So, kudos. Well played. That was fabulous. Good hands, good feel. Still about a good 7 holes, 6 holes to go for most groups. So a lot of golf to be played. A good 10, 15 points could be made. So do stay tuned. Do follow the live scoring. The link. The app is even better. It's got a lot of cool features. So do download it. A lot of requests for scores. We keep getting messages, but downloading the KPL 2025 app would be a lot easier. But back to the hole number 9. The scores can only be updated if the players actually enter it on the app. They have to send a picture of the scorecard every 3 holes. So that's the process they've been following, and it's worked really well. But it's all based on when players actually share their scores. There are some players who get so involved in the game they tend to forget. Being on this back part of the 9th isn't very easy. Gaurav, though, I've played with him a couple of times, does generally have a very good shot game. I mean, it doesn't take too much of an error to actually 3-putt from where he is, but let's hope he gives us one for the highlights. Very good afternoon to all our viewers. We do apologize. We were having some internet issues at one part of the golf course, trying to rectify it. Also waiting for a few interviews from players, from committee members. Poor Nikki is out there in the heat, trying to get things done. We're also trying to get a word from a couple of team owners, captains. Let's try and keep things entertaining. Back to the first. I think we're down to the last 4-5 holes. It's been very exciting, very fun. Nice to be involved in a league where you know most of the players. It's quite cool. Well done to Promac Pinay. Good comeback. We saw some fabulous golf from Jairam and Umesh. To have a aggregate of 39 is ridiculous. Dev Patel and Rafael had 38 and we thought that was untouchable. And Mr. Jairam and his partner came today and absolutely rocked it. Shout out to Kaveri. I know Lenka isn't impressed, but he likes number 1. But I think they're going to cement at least a top 10 going into round 2. There's a lot of scores yet to be updated, so the leaderboard is definitely not up to date. So do wait, do watch. I do appreciate the fact that you guys have stuck on all day. Despite a few technical issues, it's been also rather warm and hot. It's been a very tough day for golfers out there. A big thank you to our sponsors. Without this entire team of sponsors, I don't think this KPL, this golf festival would have been possible. Century, Manipal, Britannia, Alpha PEB, Callaway, our equipment sponsors. They've always been equipment sponsors in KGA, and big shout out to Kiran, Sandeep, Puneet, all of them in Callaway. Johnny Walker, VST Maserati, 361, IPI Toro, Ferns Estates and Developers, Leela Palace, Ace Blend, Cold Clean, United Breweries, Indigo Music, Next Level Experiences. Karun and his team have done a fabulous job, always do. Someone they're looking left, as long as it stays dry is good, and I don't think that reaction definitely says much good. Just a customary picture for every group on the first tee. We're coming towards the end. Let's just keep the scores running. We're waiting for our captain and the president and Mr. Deepak to come for a couple of interviews. So Nikki's out there waiting in the sun. Got some good rounds going, some potential. We got Surendra and KM Nair at 22.5. That's a potential good round. It's all based on that last 4-5 holes. It's the difference between a good and a average round, and average and a bad round. So 11 holes. Pawan Mehta and Nitin Mandana, they definitely could get a post 30-32 round with a good finish. Uday Kumar definitely got a good round going. Praveen Singhvi, 6 holes, 18 points. That, if that score is correct, wow, that's fabulous. I think that could be an error because 6 holes, 18 is ridiculously good. A lot of good rounds going, so please do stay tuned. Download the app, keep refreshing.
That's fine. We won't be disturbing you. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm along with Dr. Sitaram, the owner, Sitaram Shetty, along with me. He is the owner of SNC Eagles. This is the 6th year that he has been the owner of a team. He's picked SNC Eagles this year. So, sir, tell me, what has your experience been since you've been with the KPL for the last 6 years?
Okay. You'll hold it? Okay. It's a work in progress. From the time we started 6 years back till now, there's been a lot of improvements in terms of arrangements, in terms of the way the tournament is conducted, and taking a lot of inputs from the owners and implementing them. There's a lot of improvement, and still a little more improvement should be done more. Next year they will definitely tighten up the small little things that the owners will give them as suggestions. But it's a fantastic experience. Almost all the KGA members look forward for KPL to happen. And this 1 month is a fantastic festival type of atmosphere. Everybody meets, greets everybody and asks, how was your game? Oh, I missed that small putt. Oh, I went into the bunker. If not for the bunker, if not for that. So it's fantastic. And it's common in all teams. And let me tell you something, Ponapa, right? Nikki. Is that it's the golf gods smile on you that day, your game is good. Otherwise, it's as it normally is. Always can be better. And it's been a fantastic experience. And I'll definitely keep taking a team next year and year after and year after.
Fantastic. Good to know. Now that you've already spoken about the golf gods, is there any kind of superstition or something that you believe in while picking up team or players?
No. I don't have any of the superstitions. I just look for people who can withstand pressure. That's all. We look around to see how they play with pressure, especially when when they come to this ninth green and the other greens where there are a lot of people watching them, and under pressure they don't crumble. That's the only thing we look out for. We've been all right. We've qualified twice to the finals. We've come 5th once, and of course once we didn't come in the podium finish. But it's fun. See, ultimately we are amateur golfers. We all want to have fun. It's got nothing to do with the best team will definitely win. Best team of that year will definitely win.
Thank you so much, Doctor. My last question to you is, this is a great way of growing the sport. And like you rightly said, there are people from all varied backgrounds and age groups that come together. How do you, as a team owner, keep the morale of your players in check?
Oh, see, this has been a 6th year, so most of the players that have been selected have been also selected in the previous years for various other teams. So they know what is expected from them, and everyone wants to do well. It's obvious that everybody, whichever team they play for, whatever we say, whatever we tell them, they definitely, for their own benefit, for their own good, they want to do well. It's just that sometimes the cookie doesn't crumble your way, and it just happens. Like the best of these single-digit players sometimes have a off day. You can't help it. So we just smile and hope the next shot will be better.
Thank you so much for your time and all the very best for your team.
Thank you.
Thank you. Tell me whenever you're ready.
One sec, this is looking very odd.
he is? Are you okay? No, I'm not okay. Shall we go there? Shall we do it? Shall we do? Tell me whenever you guys are ready. YouTube, it'll sound fine. It's here, there's a problem.
Oh, here's the problem. Yeah.
Is that good? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I have with me the captain, Adit. Congratulations, first of all, on the tremendous course conditions and ground staff. I'm sure you'll be very proud of what KGA has got to offer the players for this KPL season.
Absolutely, Nikki. You know, we've done a good job as a team this year. As you know, we've made sure that we don't get involved with the playing aspect of it, the whole organizing committees. So, you know, from the chairman course, the chairman tournaments, they've done well. I think, you know, as like every other tournament, the course is in good condition. You know, so it's a team effort, you know, and it's getting better with the every year of the IPL. We've been getting better. The teams are more happier, so it's a good thing. I think it's building as a brand, so it's an overall good thing for the KGA.
Absolutely. In fact, one of the things KPL has definitely done has got newer players very excited, and club members who've probably just come to, you know, play some golf now get even more excited with the formats.
Absolutely. I know, as you said, newer players, a lot of them are very thrilled to be part of it. A lot of them didn't think they would be get selected, but then they are, you know, they're practicing. I see them practicing every other day. So it's good. You know, it's, as I said, it's every year is a new thing. We learn a lot more. The team players learn a lot more. So it's good. You know, it's the excitement is as it is 5 years back. So, you know, it's a good thing.
My last question to you, Adit, is, you know, sponsors are great and a big part of events like this. How's the experience been this year? We've got pretty big names. Some of them, of course, are members as well. But how's the experience been with sponsorship this year?
Good. You know, as I always say, sponsors will come if they know as a brand, you know, it'll do well for them too. You know, and KPL as a brand has done a lot. We have 250 players playing over a month, and it's solid. Century has been our title sponsor this year, and you know, it took me less than 5 minutes to convince them to come on board. You know, so does Britannia. Britannia, you know, has always been part of KGA. They've sponsored us earlier. And again, Mr. Berry has been kind enough to give us that sponsorship, and they're doing well. Even Manipal Hospital, you know, with our neighbors. But sponsorship has never been a big issue. But I think all the sponsors coming in know the brand, what KPL is all about. So, you know, it's a win-win for both. So it's good.
Absolutely. Thanks so much, Adit, and congratulations once again on the setup.
All the best. Thank you.
Thank you. Back for some golfing action. We've had quite a fantastic day today. Lots of thrills, misses, fist pumps, a eagle, which we will probably put on the highlights. As we know, this part of the green is the best part of approach. Nicely done. Long range putt. Finishing it in two. Always a great idea. It's been a good day here at the commentary box as well. I want to thank all of you who have logged in, kept our chat interactive. Definitely going to look forward to having more of you on the following weeks to come. The whole month of February is dedicated towards the love of golf, or love for golf, rather. I'm Nikki Panapa, signing off on day 2 of round 1 of the KPL 6th edition. Som will be finishing up the rest of the evening with you. Thank you very much, and see you and hear you next week.
To all our viewers, thank you for staying tuned. Thank you for staying tuned. We have about 20-30 minutes left of our live telecast. It's been a fabulous day. We got to speak to our captain, got to speak to a couple of sponsors, got to see some great golf. We have another 20-30 minutes left of live telecast. Do enjoy it. Download the app, KPL 2025.
करण, 5 साल डेटिंग और 2 साल शादी में डू यू थिंक वीव बिकम बोरिंग?
हाउ?
वही रेस्टोरेंट और इसी टेबल के आसपास कहीं गिफ्ट छुपाया होगा एज यूजुअल एंड आई विल फाइंड इट एज यूजुअल.
ओके, चलो कुछ अलग करते हैं.
ओके,
लेट्स ड्राइव टू गोवा.
कल सुबह पिलाटीज है.
सी, लाइफ में ड्रामा नहीं, ऐसे परफेक्टली बोरिंग से कई दिन एक दूसरे के साथ जीने. I can't imagine not doing 50 beautifully boring years with you.
50.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
I love you.
I love you too.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
साल डेटिंग और 2 साल शादी में डू यू थिंक वी बिकम बोरिंग?
हाउ?
वही रेस्टोरेंट और इसी टेबल के आसपास कहीं गिफ्ट छुपाया होगा एज यूजुअल एंड आई फाइंड इट एज यूजुअल.
ओके, चलो कुछ अलग करते हैं.
ओके.
लेट्स ड्राइव टू गोवा.
कल सुबह पिलाटीज है.
सी, लाइफ में ड्रामा नहीं, ऐसे परफेक्टली बोरिंग से कई दिन एक दूसरे के साथ जीने. I can't imagine not doing 50 beautifully boring years with you.
50.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
I love you.
I love you too.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
साल डेटिंग और 2 साल शादी में डू यू थिंक वी बिकम बोरिंग?
हाउ?
वही रेस्टोरेंट और इसी टेबल के आसपास कहीं गिफ्ट छुपाया होगा एज यूजुअल एंड आई फाइंड इट एज यूजुअल.
ओके, चलो कुछ अलग करते हैं.
ओके.
लेट्स ड्राइव टू गोवा.
कल सुबह पिलाटीज है.
सी, लाइफ में ड्रामा नहीं, ऐसे परफेक्टली बोरिंग से कई दिन एक दूसरे के साथ जीने. I can't imagine not doing 50 beautifully boring years with you.
50.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
I love you.
I love you too.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
Karan, 5 साल डेटिंग और 2 साल शादी में डू यू थिंक वीव बिकम बोरिंग?
How?
वही रेस्टोरेंट और इसी टेबल के आसपास कहीं गिफ्ट छुपाया होगा एज यूजुअल एंड आई फाइंड इट एज यूजुअल.
Okay. चलो कुछ अलग करते हैं.
ओके.
Let's drive to Goa.
कल सुबह पिलाटीज है.
See, लाइफ में ड्रामा नहीं. ऐसे परफेक्टली बोरिंग से कई दिन एक दूसरे के साथ जीने. I can't imagine not doing 50 beautifully boring years with you.
50.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
I love you.
I love you too.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
Karan, 5 साल डेटिंग और 2 साल शादी में डू यू थिंक वीव बिकम बोरिंग?
How?
वही रेस्टोरेंट और इसी टेबल के आसपास कहीं गिफ्ट छुपाया होगा एज यूजुअल एंड आई फाइंड इट एज यूजुअल.
Okay. चलो कुछ अलग करते हैं.
ओके.
Let's drive to Goa.
कल सुबह पिलाटीज है.
See, लाइफ में ड्रामा नहीं. ऐसे परफेक्टली बोरिंग से कई दिन एक दूसरे के साथ जीने. I can't imagine not doing 50 beautifully boring years with you.
50.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
I love you.
I love you too.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
Karan, 5 साल डेटिंग और 2 साल शादी में डू यू थिंक वीव बिकम बोरिंग?
How?
वही रेस्टोरेंट और इसी टेबल के आसपास कहीं गिफ्ट छुपाया होगा एज यूजुअल एंड आई फाइंड इट एज यूजुअल.
Okay. चलो कुछ अलग करते हैं.
ओके.
Let's drive to Goa.
कल सुबह पिलाटीज है.
See, लाइफ में ड्रामा नहीं. ऐसे परफेक्टली बोरिंग से कई दिन एक दूसरे के साथ जीने. I can't imagine not doing 50 beautifully boring years with you.
50.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
I love you.
I love you too.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
Thank you.